there a dark mode for this?
We are live, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially draft season. Draft day is finally here. And Hector, I could not be any more excited for this evening than I am at this very moment. How are you?
I am fantastic. I
What I
am
love
ready
to
for the nonsense that's supposed to happen. Hopefully happen.
I just want to give everybody a heads up. I'm still finishing my dinner, so pardon me. I'm going to be munching and crunching. And while I do that, I'm going to try to keep calm. I'm going to try to keep my composure because we still have a half hour before the actual draft starts. The draft's not going to probably start at 8 o'clock. It'll probably start 10 minutes or so after that. So we got tons of time here. But that time will go quick to kind of final seconds, last thoughts. I mean, Hector's on the social media web and he is getting reports after reports. Can you kind of explain what you just read to me about the Browns open for business?
Browns are open to trading back. Not sure who. Apparently, the Pats and Jaguars are in play. And let's see, what were some other ones? Oh, my timeline refreshed. I gotta go back.
Oh, come on!
It did it automatically. I mean, that's only the real big news, and so that's the only news that we've gotten from someone like Schefter and Rappaport. So those are the only two I would trust a little bit. Yeah, let me go to my notifications.
So why would the Browns out? Why are they going out?
Why would they?
I mean, to get more capital. I mean, is there somebody that in that 3, 4, 5 to 9, 10 range that they see that they'd rather have over Travis Hunter? Maybe they don't believe Hunter is a two-way player. Maybe they don't like Abdul Carter. Why trade out?
Because the Browns, in the nicest way possible, I like you, Cleveland, are stupid. There's no way you sit there because the Titans are 99% going to take Cam Ward. And you're left with two arguably generational talents in Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter. And I understand you're not a piece away, or at least most people should understand that they're not a piece away from being good. But I think taking Travis Hunter or even Abdul Carter will definitely put you in the right direction. Like, I'm not sure how many draft picks they have. I'll pull up the mock draft sim.
Oh yeah, that's a good call because then we'll be able to see what each team is playing with.
Right, let's see here. I'll just do this. All right, so the Browns have 2, 33, 67, 94. And that's still in the top 100. I don't feel like going.
Don't they have like 7, I think, total? So, I mean, if they're not married.
8.
Oh, so they have 8. Okay, so if they're not married to a quarterback, which we don't think they are, and at least they're not at number 2. They don't like Travis Hunter because they think he's subpar or very mediocre at both positions and won't excel at one or the other. Abdul Carter, maybe they have concerns about the foot, his personality, whatever it may be. Why not trade out? I mean, they don't want to take Ashton Genty at 2. I mean, so it makes sense at that point. But I mean, the fact that there's 2 generational players in Hunter and Carter and you don't like either of them for whatever reason, it's interesting.
It's definitely questionable. I don't know where the Browns are going with this. Excuse me for 1 second. I'm just making sure I have everything pulled up.
I still have my drink from Market Basket. I didn't finish it today.
How could you?
Actually, I left it in the fridge the whole day.
Good. So you didn't end up getting any other drinks?
I did not. I have a vitamin water behind me, and I got a water. And if I need to, I'll crack a Celsius, which I don't think I should need to, but just in case.
You should be fine. You
should change your lights to the Packers colors.
I don't even know what my remote is. I'll be honest. This is because the Browns are going to do something crazy.
Wow. What are they doing?
Who?
You said this is because the Browns will do something crazy.
Yeah, that's because that's why
the orange. It's orange. Oh, it looks red to me. It looks red to me.
It's orange. And draft clue number 2 from Pete Carroll is Snoop Dogg. I don't know what he's doing. I think someone needs to take Grandpa's phone away.
You said it was from Sinners. I didn't see the movie, so I wouldn't get it. But Snoop
it's just
Dogg.
a gif of like Michael B. Jordan and whoever else it is, and then it's just Snoop Dogg. I think Pete Carroll is just being Pete Carroll.
That probably means nothing, honestly.
It doesn't.
Hey, we're gonna take Gray Zabel, Big Beef.
That would be a pick for sure. Ian Rappaport 6 minutes ago The Browns. I mean, we've been talking about this already. The Browns are open for business, and the Jaguars may make a splash. Buckle up.
Okay, so we still got a half hour to figure this out. What's the splash that the Jags are going to make? Now, obviously, trading up to 2 with the Browns is on the table. That could be a really big splash. Actually, that would destroy probably almost everybody's mock draft because Browns were always in the mix to kind of trade down a little bit, but the Jags were never in the mix to trade up.
Mm-hmm.
Why are the Jags trading up? Obviously for Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter. But does that make the most sense for the team that has so many needs like they do to give up the assets that could help them rebuild the team for just one guy? Does that make sense for them?
Weirdly enough, I think it does because yeah, you could most likely sit at 5 and take either Mason Graham or Genty. I hate the Genty route. I really do. And Mason Graham would work great with Josh Allen and or Josh Hines Allen, excuse me, and Trayvon Walker. But you need a cornerback, and you need help in the receiver room. If they trade up and get Travis Hunter, you get a solid because most people think Travis Hunter shouldn't be receiver one immediately. If he goes to Jacksonville, he won't be. He'll be the receiver two to BCJ, who had a great season, and he could probably be the corner 1 or 2 if he wanted to play. He wants to play both sides, but if he wanted to play mostly corner and he wanted to be the number 1, he'll do it in Jacksonville if they take him. So I think it's a great place for him to land. I mean, I like Jacksonville a lot, so it makes sense for them. It just doesn't make sense if you're the Browns because why trade down? It doesn't make sense in the slightest.
Did you hear that?
I did. Oh, I did hear. I saw you go.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to be like and just blow people's speakers out or headphones out.
I may need to do the same thing, actually. I'll be honest. My nose is a little stuffed.
All right, so dinner is eaten. We can finally focus. Let me pop a mint because I always have to have a mint after I eat. All right.
Real quick.
So I agree with you. I think trading up for a guy like Hunter makes a lot of sense if you're within the Pats, Jags, Raiders, maybe Jets area. You know, that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anything after that, you're really giving up a lot of pieces, a lot of assets. And, excuse me, now I'm going to have a little bit of burping. And I don't know how much sense that would make for any teams past the Jets because, sure, he's good, but we can't guarantee or actually predict that he's going to be a top-tier talent worth giving up multiple first-round picks, multiple second-round or third-round picks, however the deal may look like. And if you're the Browns, you have a lot of needs yourself, and Travis Hunter may not be the guy that you think will be able to figure or fix your team out entirely. So with where you have 2, trade down to wherever, get more second-round picks and third-round picks. You could take your quarterback if you want in the second round. You can take, a tackle or whatever you need in the second round as well. I mean, there's so much you could do if you do trade down. But, man, if you trade down from 2 and Travis Hunter and or Abdul Carter actually become all-world talent, all pros, you're going to look like foolish. And that is absolutely a thing. I was going to say that's a thing that the Browns always love to do is look foolish.
All right, real quick, because the draft doesn't start for like 17 or however long. I need to go get some napkins. I am definitely going to be in the same boat where I need to blow my nose. I'll be right back.
All right, so we are going to run this solo until you get back here. Bye. We'll log them off. We'll get them out of here. I mean, it's going to be very, very interesting to see how this draft pans out. I said offline that we could either see a ton of action or we could see absolutely nothing. And I think this is going to be a draft where it's unpredictable. I mean, no one team has 2 first-round picks. So it's going to be really interesting to see how teams are able to kind of make deals happen. Excuse me, because they can't flaunt a second first-round pick at you. For instance, let's just say the Panthers at 8 also had, say, 15, right? They could say, hey, Cleveland, we'll give you 8 and 15, and you can move all the way up. And we can move all the way up, and you can move all the way back. There isn't that situation here. Welcome back. There isn't that situation where one team has 2 first-round picks. So teams are going to have to get creative as they try to move up. I think it's going to be significantly harder to move up this year than years past because of that reason. And it's going to be very interesting in the same token to see what teams want to trade down. If you're in the late 20s or the 30s of the first round, trading down makes absolute sense. Get more assets, get an early second round pick, kind of figure things out, in day 2. And if you're anywhere in the mid to early first round, why trade down? I mean, if Cam Ward, Hunter, and Carter all go 1, 2, and 3, that 4th overall pick sure may be very appealing if somebody wants Genty. But how many teams want Genty that bad at 4? A couple, but it's not like, hey, Jamar Chase is on the board at 4. Who wants to move up? Or hey, Abdul Carter, Travis Hunter is on the board. Who wants to move up? Or hey, Joe Burrow's on the board. Who wants to move? It's not like one of those situations. Welcome back.
Feels good to be back.
Good. I was just talking about 2 first-round picks. No team has that. I was talking about, I don't know, what else was I talking about? I was just kind of, babbling on for a little bit, and I kind of forget what I was talking about. Joe, just saying this. What we think the Pats are doing, boys? All right, so as a Pats fan, there's wants and needs. I like Genty a lot. Who doesn't, right? I think that's kind of a spoiling kind of pick. I think they're going to go with Will Campbell. That makes a lot more sense. I think the whole arm length thing is a real thing. If you're going to sit here and tell me Will Campbell will be a tackle for the next 10 years, I'm all in. If you're going to tell me that he's going to be a guard by year 3, I'm out. There's no way of telling that. And if you just kind of don't want to bother and deal with that, and you kind of want an impact player on offense to pair with Drake May, go with Genty. I don't think it makes sense if you're building a team to go with Genty, but you know what? No one's going to be mad. No one's going to complain about it because I certainly won't over here. Hector, although you are a Packers fan, I still would like to hear your opinion on who or what the Patriots should do for.
What they should do is Will Campbell. I understand, Mike Vrabel had Derrick Henry, and when he had Derrick Henry, he looked great. He is great. And it would be nice to give Drake May a weapon in the backfield, which Ramondre Stevenson, he's not a weapon. He's more of like a Nerf gun at this point.
You're a Nerf gun, pal.
And
that's hilarious.
I understand, like you brought up, Drake May only went what was 1-12, 1-11?
1-12 as a starting quarterback in the NFL last year.
But I mean, I didn't watch many Pats games, but I watched I think the Jags one when they were in London. It was the first game on. I was up. Why not? He got killed. That O-line was they went to like Walgreens.
Him or Brissett got killed all year.
They went to the local Walgreens and CVS. Was like, hey, can you guys stand? Let's go.
Do you have a
pulse? And they do. All right, you're playing for us.
Good enough.
So I think realistically the best option is Will Campbell. If they go Genty, I would like it. I would just like for them to be aggressive and take in line because there is linemen you can take with the. Let me go pull up their picks. Hold on.
Is that like in the late 30s, kind of?
Yeah,
or late 20s, 30s.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Where did the Patriots draft?
They are 4 and 38.
Oh, so it's 430. Yeah, so you can definitely get a solid tackle, whether it's like someone like Josh Connerly. Josh Simmons could.
If Josh Simmons is healthy, he's a top 5 pick, in my opinion.
No,
he is the Will Campbell of this class if he's healthy.
It's not even how am I trying to say it? It's not a shocker to say that because I watched his tape, damn good. You have obviously Mel Kiper, Daniel Jeremiah literally said it I think earlier today or a few days ago. If he didn't injure his ACL, he's going top 5 or at least top 10.
Yeah.
So I don't hate the idea of Josh Simmons being seen as a potential top 5 pick. Obviously not anymore. The whole ACL injury is major.
Yeah.
But if for some reason he falls to, like you said, 38, or let's say he's at 33 with the Browns or 34 with whoever it was, trade up. It's 6 spots. It's the second round. It's not going to cost you so much.
I was going to say, I feel like day 2, we're going to see a lot of that kind of like, hey, here's a 2 for a 3 and a 4. Hey, here's a 2 for 2 and a 5, and you give us a 7. We're going to see a lot of that kind of movement. And that's kind of where GMs, I would say, thrive and really build their team, because making a big splash isn't always the best way to build your team. Sometimes it's through those small itty bitty trades that can really just give you assets. And I think for the Pats at 4, trading down doesn't make a lot of sense, because what are you going to trade down into? Unless you're swapping with the Jags, it doesn't make a lot of sense personally for me to trade down, because again, to my point earlier, no one team has 2 first-round picks. And that's kind of the whole reason why you trade down for more assets, is to get multiple first-round picks. Unless I'm getting 3 first-round picks in the future, I'm good in trading down. Mike, I'll get to your question in 1 second. I did see Tedero and McMillan on stage, and I kind of want to pose a question. Sure, the Patriots have Diggs. He's going to miss some time. Pop Douglas is okay. Kayshon Boutte looked promising. They still have Jalen Polk, who they took early in the second round last year. Early mock drafts, and probably up until about a month ago, McMillan was like a staple at 4 in a lot of mock drafts for the Patriots. Does he still have a chance to go number 4? I think it's probably a two-way race between Will Campbell and Genty. I'd probably say 70% Campbell, 30% Genty. Is there any bit of wiggle room for Tedero and McMillan, or anybody else at 4?
Anybody else at 4? Yes. I mentioned this a few times, and I think multiple times you weren't a huge fan of. I could see Membu at 4. It's with how they're talking. Do the Patriots rather have someone who can play tackle and definitely guard, or someone who can definitely play tackle and play guard?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Membu is better than Will Campbell, because I don't think he is. I think I'd prefer Will Campbell. It's just I could see something like Armand Membu being taken at 4, which would definitely be interesting, because I think let's say no trades happen.
Yeah.
If Will Campbell is there at 5 for the Jags, I understand Genty. I understand Mason Graham. You run that card in for Will Campbell immediately. We've said it multiple times, or I said it. I'm not huge on Genty being taken to the Jags. You have Travis Etienne. You have Tank Bigsby, who, when Etienne didn't play well or was hurt, put up 1,000 yards, which for a backup is great.
Mm-hmm.
So I just think when it comes to 4, I could see Membu. I could see Ted McMillan. I just think that would be a situation of he won people over in the meetings and had a great great meeting, and when he was running routes and stuff, when they do the what's the schedule? What do they call it?
The pre-draft meetings?
Pre-draft meetings. I couldn't think of it.
So, okay, Mike, I see a question. What do you think? Well, what team do you think will go for Shedeur Sanders? I know there's a lot of negative talk about him, but do you think a team might pick him earlier than expected? I think really early on, it was like him and Cam Ward 1 and 2, or 1, 2, and 3, 1 and 3, or 2 and 3, or whatever. It was always the first 3 picks were going to be him and him and Cam Ward. Sorry, but I feel like, and Hector, I think you're in the same boat. He's not going to be in the top 3, obviously, because Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston just signed with New York. The Browns have Super Bowl winning quarterback Kenny Pickett, and don't forget Super Bowl winning quarterback Joe Flacco on the roster. I think both of those teams could be in a mix for a quarterback in the second round, late first, if they want to trade back in. So if not 1, 2, or 3 for Sanders, 9 to the Saints seems like a real possibility. But if not there, because they may go elsewhere, 21 to the Steelers maybe. And if not there, he's out of the first round, bearing a team trading into the first round. I think it's either the Saints or the Steelers. Personally, again, bearing a team trading up to take him. What are your thoughts?
I 100% agree with the whole. What is it? It's either New Orleans. I'm trying to think. It's either New Orleans or Pittsburgh. I'm gonna try and see some teams that I can throw in as a wild card. The Colts.
I was gonna say, we've seen a lot of like mocks where like the Rams will take him, or the Rams will take Jackson Dart. We've seen some mocks where the Raiders trade back in and take a quarterback. Or I've already mentioned the Browns and the Giants. I know another team was and you mentioned the Colts. Why can't I think of it? I'm looking at all 32 teams, and I still can't think of this damn team.
I have a team.
The Lions. I mean, the Lions were kind of a sneaky pick. How sold are you on Goff? Hendon Hooker doesn't seem like he's going to be any relevant. That's going to be a huge jump to go from wherever they are late in the second round all the way up to early second round. But crazy things happen. We'll let them figure it out on day 2. But, I mean, what was the team you were thinking of?
this would be crazy to happen because of someone they just signed, but how this guy's contract is, and we don't know how good he is. Seattle, if he falls to the second round, why
Yeah.
not maybe try and trade up if it's not not too expensive? Let's say Sam Darnold sucks. Not a shocker, it really isn't.
Nope.
So he sucks the year one. Shitter sits behind him, maybe even comes in and starts,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe sitting behind a veteran, not a great veteran, but I mean Bryce Young sat behind Andy Dalton and looks
I think
because
Andy Dalton is a quarterback to learn from. Is not that bad.
he's
I
not
don't
that
think.
bad.
Just a
It's just
seasoned veteran.
yeah. So because I can see Seattle as like I said, this is a wild card. Will this
Yeah.
happen? Most likely. No. But I mean the Rams, that's really Steelers, Seahawks, the Colts.
I was just looking at the Colts, and in my mock, I have the Colts taking a tight end. I'll go over my mock draft in just a moment, but I do think we could see the Colts possibly play the same coin the Falcons did last year. Maybe not in the first round. I think that would be egregious, but maybe in the second round, trading up or trading back into the first round for that matter. But I mean, to see the Colts go from Anthony Richardson, who is heavily trending towards being a bust, to signing Daniel Jones to be competition, they're probably not thinking Daniel Jones is the future. They're probably not sold on Anthony Richardson. Otherwise, I don't think they go out and pay Daniel Jones $14 million. Could they take a Jackson Dart, a Jalen Milroe? Jalen Milroe has similar skill sets to Anthony Richardson, and maybe let them duke it out, or just bring in a completely different quarterback, maybe a Will Levis, a Will Howard, or maybe again a Jackson Dart. I mean, I think the Colts are in a very sneaky position for a quarterback, and that is a team that we have not talked about, but I love the discussion. What about, I know you kind of had this in an odd mock draft a while ago. What about the 49ers?
I was just gonna bring that up.
Yeah.
Trade Purdy, or don't let him walk afterwards, or try and tag and trade him. But man, from what I know, he would fit in that system amazingly. Hold on, I gotta see. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, dude. You take care of business. Oh wait, your mic's still on. All right. While he is sneezing, I'm gonna bring up my mock draft. This is my final mock draft, and I'm bringing it to you in its entirety right here. And come on, pull it up. There we go, right there. Bang. This is Murph's mock draft 320 1.0 mock draft, and man, this is what I've settled on. Obviously, I don't expect this to be 100% accurate, but I do think we could see something like this. I think 1, 2, and 3 are probably set in stone, locked in one way or the other, again, bearing any trades. I will note, I do think the the Falcons should trade out for more assets. Have a team in the early 20s move up, you move back, you get future picks in day 2 and day 3. I also do believe that the Vikings are another team that should trade back. I think they only got 4 picks in this draft. I think they should trade back and get more assets to further build that team, because I don't know how much success they're going to have in 2025 like they did in 2024. This mock draft has no trades in it. This is just stick and pick for all 32. And I think that this is kind of what we could see. We could see some runs at receivers. We could see runs at tackles. Runs at cornerback, definitely edge. But I mean, this is where I'm kind of sitting right now. I think, like I said earlier, I think Genty will go to the Patriots at 4, bearing anything crazy. Mason Graham's always been kind of pegged at 5 to the Jags. And then it gets really kind of, throwing darts at a board just based off of team needs. What you doing over there? You got something?
I saw something, but it was more of like a, would this be crazy if it happened? I thought it was more of a potential. But someone just brought up the idea of like Jair Alexander for George Pickens. I'd be in for that.
Interesting.
But like I said, I thought it was a real thing, but it was just someone mentioning the idea. Okay, cool.
Cool. All right, here's the full. I know you already saw it earlier. I know you kind of mentioned how you like it. You can kind of think, you can see that this could happen. I will also mention, I think Tyler Warren will also go probably earlier than what I have him at 14. It's just kind of how the mock draft played out, in my opinion. I heard on the radio when I was driving to go pick up my food, Hector, I kid you not, the Patriots could be in the market for Tyler Warren at 4. I'm like, hold on, wait a second.
That's something.
At the stroke of
Oh.
midnight, they're gonna be like, hey, let's take Tyler Warren at 4. The stroke of midnight.
Real quick.
Yes, hit me. Give me some news.
It's not news. It's the draft starts in a minute.
Oh boy, I know they were doing all their like national anthem and all that good stuff.
Where should I go to NFL draft kickoff? I would assume so.
Oh no, I don't want the volume on.
You're gonna get sued.
I know, for real.
And I'm just saying,
yes.
If there's any Patriot fans in here, right? And y'all take Will Campbell. I have a beautiful auto with your guys' name on it.
That does look nice.
Beautiful auto.
That does look nice. That was pulled in shop today. Hector, tell them about like the 5 minutes of blood pumping excitement that we had.
So let's go in order, right? First auto we got receiver Tennessee Squirrel White. I pulled it. I was like, whatever, doesn't matter. Cool. Second one, I thought this was going to be the hit of the box. I was all right, whatever. It's a 1 of 10 Xavier Watts auto. Great, really good safety in this class, second rounder, which I know, it's really great. Why is he a first rounder? To safety. Very few safeties are first rounders. And true. Then I just, my fourth auto, Will Campbell. And I was
Man, what box did you open to get all these autos out of? Sheesh. Where'd you get the box from?
I don't know. Murph Cartel. Very, very good shop. And then the gem of probably the year, past few years.
This might be one of the best cards pulled.
Ashton Genty, let's see, patch auto out of 25. If he does go to the Patriots, this is not for sale. That's not saying with me. But the Will Campbell one, starting bid at like $600. And you guys want
whoa, that's crazy.
No, but that might be the pull of like centuries, because I'm trying to think of other pulls I've had. Like I pulled going off football, I pulled like something like the Bubble New. Dope. But other than that, awesome card. Thank you. But oh man, no, that's definitely, I think that's my best pull of all time. I mean, the card is what, $400 or $500 I checked.
Damn, that's nuts. Oh, I'm trying to sign back in because it's not working now.
Oh.
I know. Uh-oh, indeed. Hold on. I'm signing back in. NFL draft countdown. It's because I pulled up.
The Titans traded what?
Okay, hold on. I don't want the volume. Okay, damn it. I can hear it again, but I can't see it again. That is not ideal.
Are you still streaming your screen or not?
Oh, there we go. I wasn't. Okay, no, we're good now. I just want the picture pulled up. Where is the
Oh, that's so cool.
Don't worry, I'm back. You can don't make anything up. I'm back.
No, I'm actually not. This one, all right, this is like very off topic.
Thank you, Mike. Mike said it was an awesome card.
Oh, thank you.
So go ahead.
So this is very off topic. I'm sorry, this isn't football related. But a Lego set was leaked, and it's the Mecha team leader from Fort, and it's really cool. I thought I did.
That's so fun.
It's very off topic.
Extremely. Mike, the fun fact, probably like an hour before you came to the shop earlier today, maybe an hour and a half or so, I forget. Hector was there. He was pulling those cards, and he pulled the Genty, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. I'm itching to open something too. Oh, you had a great box. Let me see if I can run it back. So I did. I literally run to the back, grabbed the first box in the back, and I pulled a Ryan Williams Alabama refractor auto. It was awesome. Oh, I was screaming. I was shaking. You had to be there. It was fantastic.
It was best 15 minutes in a while.
Hands down.
Because I opened the box, and then you were like, oh, now I want to rip. And I was like, just do it. Just do it. It doesn't hurt.
Peer pressure.
Real thing. Peer pressure.
Real thing.
Well, if I peer pressure you wouldn't have Ryan Williams on it right now. So
that's a good point. That's a good point.
So you did it. I think you were like, oh, if I get nothing, you're sleeving all the base cards. No, that's fine. That's fine.
That is true. That was a deal we did make.
And you pulled you had the same situation where you pulled some guy auto, and you were like, oh, and I was like, I did the same thing. I had Squirrel White auto. Don't know who he is. And then what is it? A few packs in, or is it later on? Because you opened the second auto, but we didn't reveal it because it was pink.
Yeah, it was a pink auto of, I couldn't even tell you who it was. And I'm like, oh, that's an auto. Let's sweat that one out. And then it was like a couple packs after that. I think there was like 5 packs left or something. And I see the auto sticker on the side of the card as I fan the cards out a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is an auto. Let's see what we got. I ripped the first 2 on the back. I ripped the front 2 or the front one. And I'm trying to look for the team logo. So I'm trying to peel the top card just to get the logo. That's it. I see Bama. And I'm like, oh, this is it. I wasn't thinking Ryan Williams. I was hopeful, but I wasn't. I was expecting. Funny, I pulled a Deontay Lawson later on, but I was thinking him. I'm thinking probably like a running back or just somebody that just not Ryan Williams. I would have taken Jalen Milroe all day. All day I would have taken that too. But then bang, Ryan Williams, sick auto. Oh, it was awesome.
Kind of off topic. I have the draft up, and they're showing all like the prospects of the players,
Yeah.
and it shows like the awards they won under the name.
Mhm.
And I quickly glanced on the stage, showed Genty, and it said Doak Award or Doak Walker Award. Don't know what that is. But since I quickly looked over and looked back, I thought it said Dork Walker Award. And I'm like, why are you calling Genty a dork? What is this? And then I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, so we gotta. Where are you on the stream right now?
What do you mean, like on the NFL draft stream?
Yeah, right now they're showing the Greeny, Riddick, Booger, and Kuiper.
That's where I'm. Where it says like 2025 NFL draft presented by Verizon Business.
Oh, I think I already passed that.
If you're slightly behind, it's fine.
I just want to know where we are. I showed the names,
So
and now the names are gone. Have you seen the names yet?
I see. So
Oh no, I got that too now. Oh crap. Okay, you're a little ahead of me.
It's fine. I won't make any crazy reactions until,
I was gonna say. Okay.
What?
Big trade. And this is
Drake
exciting.
made to Tennessee?
This is exciting. Okay. Let's see. Let's circle back here because we're gonna have some time to talk about the Tennessee Titans, and then we're gonna have to kind of move on from it because we're gonna talk about Cam Ward going to Tennessee. All right, cool, got a quarterback and all that. And then I've been saying the draft doesn't start till 4, but it seems like the draft's gonna start at 2.
Yeah.
Is there any chance that the Titans don't take Cam Ward? Or is there any chance that they trade out?
I'm gonna say yes, there is a chance, just because I'm gonna go off, nothing's impossible.
There's a chance they trade out?
There's a chance they take anybody else.
Oh,
There's
okay.
a chance something happens. Like I said, I'm just following the nothing's impossible kind of like rule. But I think it's Cam Ward. If it's not Cam Ward, then the draft starts at 1. If it's not Cam Ward, the draft starts at 1. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the beautiful Green Bay, Wisconsin. Look at all those awesome fans. Except for those Minnesota fans in the back over there. I don't like those ones.
I don't think anyone's ever said, oh, wow, look at the beautiful Green Bay, Wisconsin. I don't know if anyone's ever said that. Sorry, I'm mixing my vitamin water into my Market Basket blueberry ice cup.
What is he doing?
Dude, what the hell?
All right, so you're not that far behind. All right, cool.
Okay, no, I see him on the bike now.
Yeah.
Let's see. He's turning left. He's got on the front of the stage.
He's at the very front of the stage.
Oh, now he's by the podium.
All right, we're in sync. We're good.
Oh, someone else is there. Okay. Oh my God, there's so many people.
So apparently,
what is this? Why is this?
So apparently, I saw something. So when a player gets drafted, apparently they're gonna go on the bike. It's Lil Wayne. Wait, is that Lil Wayne? It is.
Yeah, because he's a Packers fan.
Yeah. So many people.
Is this like a Green Bay thing, like a Wisconsin thing for like these bikes?
Oh yeah. So I think it's rookie camp rookie camp. Obviously when they're there, little kids will bring their bikes, and then the player will get on the bike and just ride with the kids. It's a tradition we've had for years. So in the front of apparently when you get drafted.
Oh, here we go. He's about to make some words.
Ooh. Look at this crowd. I would love to be there.
Hey, listen, we could have if the Pats lost week 17, week 18.
That's James Jones right behind him.
Okay, so it's a little. I'm trying to look at the captions. They're like a little delayed.
Some guy has a Packers T-shirt on. I'm trying to figure out if that's like a.
Oh man, he's about to put the Titans on the clock, dude. This is it. This is
that
it. Oh, I gotta get like a pen and paper or something so I can keep track of the actual draft myself. I need a pen that clicks.
I got one for you.
Thank you.
Here. Go.
Oh, don't tell me you don't write. Come on.
There you go. You can take this one.
Oh. Thank you.
Who is that player?
Why won't this pen write?
Yeah, I'm trying to go get one if you have another one.
I mean, I have an office full of pens, but I have this one pen. It's been in my... I just threw that pen for no reason.
No.
Oh, I'll use this beautiful pen from CGC. How about that? All the PSA lovers out there. Use a CGC pen. Oh, Murph, how could you? Oh, I gotta go pick up that pen.
All right, while he's gone, guys, just know Bama blows.
I have I have my food bag next to me for trash.
Bama blows. Jalen Milroe sucks.
Being an idiot.
Hey,
Yes. All right.
Jordy Nelson. Where is he? There he is. Oh, Clay Matthews, Jordy Nelson,
All
Mason
right.
Crosby. Who's this? I'm gonna be so mad I don't know who this is.
Duh.
It is Ahmad Green. Gee, why did I know that? James Jones. Yeah. I'm telling Jordy Nelson, my best wide receiver. ever.
Why isn't Aaron Rodgers there? I know it's like all these ex-Packers, and it's like Wheezy. Packers
isn't-
super fan. Lil Wayne, that's hilarious. Yeah, why isn't Aaron Rodgers there?
He's busy taking.
Busy what? Why are you putting your head down? I wish I could like have the thing in my headphone so I could hear. No, don't scroll down. What does it say? What does it say? The Bears still suck. That's so funny. That's so funny. Dude, imagine if the draft is in New England.
I would be there right now.
We would be there right now. Absolutely. That's hilarious. The Bears still suck.
I love that.
Now I kind of want the draft to be in Philadelphia so that I can be like, the Giants still suck or the Cowboys still suck. All right,
yeah,
let's
I'm
just
ready.
put the Titans
Let's
on the
do this.
clock. Come on. All right, I'm going to put number 1 and hope for the best.
Titans are on the clock. Let's do this. Draft day, baby.
Bang, we are here. All right. I know we kind of talked about, there's what if scenarios and how likely that there is a chance that they could go elsewhere.
They look so calm over there.
They're taking Cam Ward. I mean, this is a lock for Cam Ward. And, it's funny because if you put Cam Ward in almost any other draft class besides 2022, I've done this exercise with so many people. He is not the first overall pick. So it's like in a class where there are good quarterbacks that you can find in the second and even third round, and that next year's class is going to be fantastic, at least projected to be fantastic, right? Why settle? I think that's a safe way to call it, is they're going to settle for Cam Ward. I mean, if they could get Cam Ward 6, 7, 8, 9 area, fine. But at 1, where you hope you're never, ever again picking, bold.
It's bold, but I don't hate the pick. I like Cam Ward a lot. We've talked about it.
Unless there's 30 seconds left in the game, right? Then we don't like him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
man. Nerves. I got to blow my nose. I'm so nervous.
I like Cam Ward a lot. But the thing is, we talked about it, and
I didn't even mute it. Oh, I thought I did.
It wasn't that bad.
Beautiful.
Would he be the first quarterback taken in this class? Or any other?
Look at this. Giants offered multiple picks to Titans, including 2026 first-round pick. Wow. Do the Giants want a quarterback? Almost a tight end. What the hell?
Yeah, they want a tight end.
Do the Giants want a quarterback? And the Titans said no because we're taking one. But you could have used that 2026 first-round pick to draft a quarterback next year. Oh, did he get the call? This looks like it's it. So it seems like the Giants were sold on Cam Ward, and if not, so be it. Or are they trying to make a move up to maybe say take Travis Hunter because they don't think he'll be there at 3? Interesting.
All right, it's been a few minutes. Just put the card in. I think Roger Goodell, you talked about Roger Goodell probably tells him, hey, wait a minute.
Just
But
give it till 5. Give it till 5 minutes. Let's brew it up a little bit.
they added. Let's see. They added Van Jefferson, Dan Moore, Kevin Zeitler. That's not bad. He's still not. He still hasn't picked up a phone.
Oh, I thought I saw him on the phone.
He was like on the phone, like he looked like he was scrolling through his phone, but
Oh, I thought I saw him do this.
no. Is he not getting taken?
I was gonna say the clock's still ticking.
Which I know they're supposed to do, but usually it'd be on the phone, like, "Hey, we're taking you," but just
Usually it'll say the pick is in.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, that scared the poop out of me. I don't know. Okay, so we both think that the pick's not going anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Unless the Giants would like listen. Bang. Does a pick swap a next year first and a second round pick get the deal done to move up to 1?
I don't know. I think they're like, "Hey, we'll do it. Throw in Thibodeau. And then
We need something.
throw in Thibodeau, and we'll probably give you like a 4th or 5th."
Imagine if the Titans take Shedeur. That would blow up Mox.
I will stand up and
Everywhere it'll blow up Mox.
he's on the phone. There we go. I have no notifications coming through, which is awesome because it's from like sources at least.
Why you don't want a million sources?
I don't want to get. But the issue is I always get spoiled. Now this year it's like no.
The GM's on the phone.
There we go.
Coach is on the phone. Hey man, welcome to Tennessee.
3-14, last 27th, 30th. Wow, they sucked.
Who's this? How much time do you have left on the draft clock?
5:40.
Okay, I'm at 5:42.
Okay, cool.
Dun 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 dun.
Baker Mayfield comparison. That's not bad.
Cam Ward is getting style of play. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah.
It's just
give me the pick already, my good God. Just my good God. Dude, 5 minutes is gonna stroke and it's gonna be bang pick it then. They're already on the phone calling.
Yeah.
They're not calling teams because then the
time.
the coach wouldn't have been on.
Yeah. Oh, what a bad pick. What is this? What was that shovel pass?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like
I mean, it's not.
Like,
it's
it was like a school year. It's like,
Pick is wait no.
The pick is in. Here it is.
Pick is in?
Well, it says on my screen.
I think I'm watching different live streams.
I'm on ESPN.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm on NFL Network. Oh, that makes okay. That's fine.
Oh, that's why we're off.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's the same thing.
Okay. Cam Ward.
One thing I hated is the Saints inquired.
Oh, see, yeah, you have much more news and such having that. You got to be the social media feed.
I have it's Rappaport was talking. He said the Giants called it an offer, the Saints called it an offer, but
what would the Saints have had to give up though? Obviously, a pick swap.
I would assume it would be like a pick swap, Chris Olave, maybe someone like Demario Davis, and more picks.
Does this mean that the Saints are going to be in on Shedeur at 9? Do we think?
I think so. If he falls, which he should. Yes, I think so.
So wouldn't it be a smarter plan? Because I don't think any team's going to trade up for Shedeur, and the only other option, or we think the only other target is the Steelers. If you're the Saints, why not trade down a little bit to a team willing to move up to 9 if your plan is to take Shedeur and get more assets? Because you clearly got to rebuild a team, to a good degree, and also you got to figure out the cap situation, which is they're always in cap hell.
Yeah. One thing I hope doesn't happen this year is Schefter would spoil a lot of the tweets. It was not tweets, picks.
Here we go.
I hope it's not like that this year again. There we go. Pick is in, or he's walking out.
Dun 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 dun.
I wonder who this is going to be. Come on, be something crazy.
Okay. Make sure you don't say because I think you're slightly ahead on NFL Network. Number 1 pick is in. Oh, I'm going to turn so I can hear. Yep, Cam Ward.
Yeah. All right, he said at the same time.
Okay, perfect. Cam Ward. Quarterback. Oh, I should have probably put Tennessee because that's who has the pick. Oh, crap. Now I got to start over. Number 1, Tennessee, Ward.
While this is going on, I'm actually going to
Quarterback.
fill out the draft board myself.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Let's have the PFF pulled up. Oh, damn it.
What?
Well, hey, it's not nothing bad happened, but CBS gave me a notification for Cam Ward. Let me go turn that setting off too for that notification.
Okay, so this. Trade pick. Oh, Browns out. Jags in.
Wait,
the Browns are
what?
out.
What?
The Jags are on the clock. Schefter,
I don't have
what's
this.
going
I
on?
don't have this. They said it, but it's not there. I don't care about.
Travis Hunter is.
Hold on.
It's not official, but wow.
What? Hold on.
Dude, I'm literally writing down numbers 1 through 16 on my paper, and then I look up and I see Browns trade the pick. I'm like, excuse me? Dude, we can't even get through 2 minutes of reacting to Cam Ward, and we already have the trade.
Where's ESPN?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I
If you're trying to stream the draft board, I wouldn't suggest it. It's probably just gonna kick you out again.
Okay, well, we got a little bit of time. Let me just try. God, just a smidge bit of time.
What?
Where is it?
ESPN, where are you?
Oh, it is not updated. That is not ideal.
Where's ESPN?
Okay.
All right, let's click. What's the compensation?
That's what I want to know. That's what I want.
That's it.
Wait, what is it? I don't know what it is. Oh, I don't know. I don't know it.
So the Browns get 5 second rounder, 4th rounder, first next year. That's
So a pick swap, a second round pick, a 5th round pick, and a first next year.
The Jags get 2nd, 2, a 4th, and a 6th.
Oh, I don't think the Browns should have gave up anything else.
That's wild. Browns.
Okay.
Trade Jags, Browns, force trade.
Duval. All right, so this basically means that Travis Hunter is a Jacksonville Jaguar. Now, this solves. I mean, they both need a receiver, a number 2 receiver, which is perfect for up Travis Hunter's alley, especially if he plans on playing both sides. And if you can get yourself a potential number 1 cornerback in Travis Hunter and a potential number 2 wide receiver in Travis Hunter by selecting Travis Hunter, then this has to be a pretty home run hit. And I feel like they didn't give up that much, especially where the Browns are still throwing them some bones back. Sure, it sucks to give up next year's first round pick, but I mean, you don't need a quarterback, and it's going to be a quarterback heavy class. No other draft in the next coming years are going to have a Travis Hunter type of player. We may see more in the future as, this probably gets more and more popular, but Travis Hunter is going to kind of be a scapegoat in this. Whereas, hey, can you actually play 100% of the snaps, or at least 99% of the snaps of the entire game? I think the Jags are willing to do that, and they need to make a splash because they don't have any sexy players on their team. Brian Thomas Jr. is a good player, but it doesn't scream like Jamar Chase or Justin Jefferson. And Trevor Lawrence, he's got a lot of questionable, he's just questionable in himself because he hasn't been a home run pick, being the former first overall pick. Wow.
I'm gonna try going to ESPN.
Look at that pick swap, a 4th round pick swap, a 2nd this year, and a 1st next year.
All right, I'm on ESPN now. So we should be even.
Why is if you're making this, the pick is finally in with 3.5 minutes to go on the clock. If you're making this pick, why are you taking 6.5 minutes? I mean, if you make that trade,
they had to probably make the trade, call them, get everything settled in.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so clearly, Hector, we kept saying the draft starts at 4. Then we also said if the Cleveland Browns make this trade, then it starts at 2. It has started.
Here we go.
3rd on the clock trade between top 5 teams. Common draft era.
Hear me out.
Okay.
It makes sense for Genty to be a Brown now. You take him at 5.
Absolutely, it makes all the sense
What
at
if,
5.
what if Shedeur goes at 5?
I mean, that's would you rather take Shedeur at 2 or 5? I'd rather much take him at 2 because I'm sorry, I'd rather take him at 5 because he's not a second overall kind of guy. Oh, where are you going, buddy?
Look at the pink suit. I like that.
Is it him?
Is it him? Well, he's reaching for something. It's. I like the watch. Imagine it's not him. Imagine it's Bill Carter.
Oh man, could be. I mean,
I don't think so.
Jacksonville Jaguars have so many needs and need so much help. I feel like they really didn't give up that much to get here.
I understand losing your first round next year sucks, but they didn't give up that much. Like, I wish I could pull up the. I can probably go on Twitter and pull up the things again.
And we never pegged them as a team to take that early second round pick and trade back into the first round. So it feels like that was never really on the table. So it just appears that second round pick for the Jags, wherever it was early in the second, was always expendable, or at least expendable to a degree.
So they lose their second round of this as well this year. But by taking Travis Hunter, assuming that's where we're going, you're getting 2 players. Oh well.
I've been saying that for months, especially with any team that takes Travis Hunter is you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
And they're still getting back a 4th and who's this guy? I don't know. A 4th and a 6th, which yes is 4th.
Oh, I think you're just a smidgems ahead of me. Who is that guy?
I don't know. People are saying the Jags got fleeced. No, they didn't.
I don't think the Jags got fleeced at all.
I don't think either team got fleeced. I'll be honest.
Second pick in this year's draft. Celebrate the 32 young men entering the NFL.
Oh. I'm not going to say what I thought it was.
What is it?
I thought it was going to be Kyron Lacey. And then they're...
no,
they're not going to do that.
R.I.P. Kyron Lacey.
Rest in peace.
Possibly innocent, possibly guilty. We'll never know. Oh, man. What is what I
like.
Wow. You know what would be nuts? Giants. Out. That would really get the juices flowing.
Abdul Carter. Bang.
Bang. Wait, did you say Packers in? Oh, my God. What would that look like?
I don't want to know.
Before the Jags officially make their pick, Genty, possible? Yes.
Yes.
Hunter, possible? Yes. Carter, possible? Yes. Anybody else? Anybody else besides those 3?
I mean, obviously Mason Graham, but are you trading up for Mason Graham? Most likely not. I think that's it.
He's probably there at 5.
Yeah, but I think Genty's also there at 5. I don't think you trade him to 2 just to take Genty. But I could be wrong.
We're about to find out.
I wouldn't mind seeing
this guy. Look at Green Bay. Man, they showed out.
They always do.
Especially for wild card game eliminations. All right. Give us the pick. Oh, man. Who is it? Okay, thank you. Thank you for the applause.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's a given. That's a given.
I was waiting for Ashton Genty.
That's what I was thinking. Is like, it's gonna be something crazy. All right.
Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm sorry. Oh, man.
I mean, that seems pretty obvious, right? To take Travis Hunter. I feel like any team that would have traded up with the Browns. Oh, perfect. It updated for me. Oh, that's awesome.
You can already pre-order Travis Hunter's jersey.
That's hilarious.
Well, hold on. Let me go into it. Oh, it says Jaguars NFL first round draft pick. All right, never mind. But it's that's crazy.
Man, he is running out there to get on that stage.
He's excited. He's probably like, I don't gotta play for Cleveland. Yes.
Yeah, I don't have to, I can go to nice sunny Florida.
I could be in Florida with no income tax.
Nope. Man, this is a dream come true.
I might have to get that jersey. I already have T-Law, but
so I think any team that traded up to 2 was taking Travis Hunter. Not just any team that moved up there. Now, Mike begs the question, do you think the Browns use a 5th pick on Genty? Possible. I think that seems a lot. I know you kind of mentioned that point. And then do they trade something to get another first-round pick to move up and get Sanders? Mike, you're reading the room perfectly. Huh?
They have the second. They have the next year's first rounder.
They have the Giants' second round pick. They have their own. No, because was it a swap? No, they swapped 4th round picks. So they have 2 second round picks that they can kind of play with to move back in. 2 early second round picks. So
the
Mike,
Giants are already down to 3 minutes. It's crazy.
Mike, I'm kind of on board with you. If Genty's there at 5, I think that's a slam dunk pick for them. But it just begs the question, okay, does Carter go 3 and does Will Campbell go 4? If so, Ashton Genty to the Browns makes absolute sense. I don't know if the Browns will take either of those 2 second-round picks to move back into the first round for Shedeur Sanders, but I know we did kind of briefly touch upon it with other teams, Browns included, before this trade. But moving back into the first round, definitely for a quarterback, does make a lot of sense. I guess it would just matter if Shedeur Sanders is still on the board at that point.
I think, oh man, I like that trade a lot. Yeah, it seems like the Jags gave up a lot for it, but obviously you never know. Travis Hunter could be the worst player of all time, but
That's
for what
the
he's
thing.
supposed to be, yes. Oh man, I'm losing my first round. I'm losing my second rounder because you're not losing a first rounder. Realistically, you're giving up one because of the one next year. You're swapping.
Yeah.
So best case is, how do I say it? Yeah, you lose your second rounder and your first round next year. But if this works out, you're getting 2 players for the price of one, pretty much. Or actually, in this case, price of 2. So I like this. I like it a lot for Jacksonville because they need secondary help a lot. Brian Thomas Jr. needs the second receiver. This is already seeming like a great draft. I'm excited.
I think the pick is in. The Giants are picking. I do think that Travis Hunter going to the Jags, if he doesn't work at one, again, he could have gone anywhere, but if he doesn't work out on one side, he can always play the other side, and you can mix and match matchups or play calls and have him come back out for whatever he's not really working out. Let's say he can't make it as a wide receiver. All right, he's your starting cornerback, and then you just have him as your 3rd or 4th, wide receiver, or some special packages, vice versa, offense, defense. But I mean, I think this was a no-brainer. Now, do you think the Jags called, or do you think the Browns called to make?
I think Jacksonville called.
I feel like Jacksonville had to be aggressive.
Yeah, I don't have a spoon. I'm gonna eat that later.
Otherwise, I think the Browns taking Travis Hunter probably would have been a no-brainer. I mean, we'd be sitting here, wow, what a great move. That makes a lot of sense. So, all right, Giants pick is in. We think it's Abdul Carter. Anybody else? Could it be
Shedeur.
absolutely anybody else?
It could be Shedeur. It could be Jackson Dart.
Who said that? Voices in my head. Okay.
Let me close out Twitter.
All right. Besides Carter, besides Sanders, Genty, possible?
No,
Mason
I don't
Graham,
think so.
Will Campbell.
Yeah, it could be. It's just, I don't know.
It's going to be very, very interesting to kind of see how these next couple picks pan out, because we know trades are possible with that pick. I feel like if you move at that second round pick and you give up that first round pick next year, you can make things happen. Now, of course,
the Giants, right?
I'm just saying in general, trades can happen. I mean, I've been saying this for a long time. Hey, it's going to be really hard for teams to move up. Oh, it doesn't make a lot of sense for teams to trade down because there's no 2 first-round picks to acquire if you're trading down. But if another team's willing to give up a second-round pick and a first-round pick next year, probably makes it a lot easier.
Look at Brian Daboll is like, oh shit, this is my job right here.
Ah, crap. Here we go. This guy better be good.
Right.
Oh man. I mean, we're both thinking Carter.
Yeah.
It seems like it's Carter or nobody.
I want it to be Shedeur. I
would die laughing. It's Shedeur.
All
right, here we go. Can you hear that from me?
No.
Oh, perfect.
All right. Dude.
Yep.
Think of this. I want you to just think of this. Now that it's official. All right? You're a quarterback. You're about to snap the ball. You look up. Kayvon Thibodeau. Dexter Lawrence.
Middle.
Brian Burns.
Other side.
Abdul Carter.
Way outside.
That is... And then they added safety Javon Holland and Paulson Adebo.
Defense can be sneaky.
I think if it works out, I know it's why you'll be like, what? If everything works out, top 7 defense. I understand that's
Top
crazy.
7.
But if you can get to the quarterback, and Jalen Hurts or Dak Prescott has had injuries issues, he can still move. But it's more of like, hey, get to the quarterback. Jaden, you're gonna have to worry about Jaden Daniels and Jalen Hurts, but you have 4 guys.
And they're
Dexter
all
Lawrence,
fairly young, too. I mean, I think Dexter
young.
Lawrence is probably the oldest out of the bunch, but I don't
I
think
think
he's
he's like
30.
26, 27. You
That's
have Dexter Lawrence just
scary.
run up the middle. You have Brian Burns and Abdul Carter just whoop. I don't think Daniels and Hurts will be able to run against his defense if it works out.
That's what I'm saying. And this seems like it's a slam dunk pick, especially at 3. Now,
this
okay.
is where your draft starts.
This is where the fun begins, ladies and gentlemen.
Patriots.
The Patriots at 4. Listen, I think it's Campbell or Genty. It makes no sense to trade down. Why would you trade down from this point? You have a team need in Will Campbell, Armin Membu as well, if you want to kind of go for more of a sure bet tackle. I think Campbell has a higher upside. Genty, that's the sexy pick.
Yeah.
Jacksonville Jaguars traded up to get the sexy player. Mason Graham would have been a perfect fit. I don't think any Jaguar fan would have complained, but that's not a sexy pick. Trading up to get Hunter was. And I think the Pats, if they take Genty, that's the sexy pick. But I think Will Campbell or even Armin Membu is probably a smarter pick. I think trading down is absolutely foolish. And I feel like as I say that, I'm going to be like, oh, the pick's been traded.
All I'm saying is if Genty goes, Patriots goes at 900.
But yeah, I mean, the Pats have 38 that they can use to kind of trade back into the first round. I think that's going to be a big possibility, especially as you get into the 20s. Not to pick on the Packers, but I think from 23 down, it's a great spot for a lot of those early second round teams to trade back in. It's just what the price going to be. And once you get to that point, hopefully you got an Ibuka still available, Golden still available, 2 wide receivers. I'd like the Patriots to kind of, hone in on who I think will be in that area. We've seen Luther Burden fall in a lot of mock drafts to the late first round, even out of the first round. If you can get Luther Burden in the 20s by trading up, wow.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is really where the draft should have started. But the Jags were like, hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's get this going now. Let's start the night right now.
I'm kind of concerned. Usually they have the thing on the bottom saying the timer clock.
Yeah.
The Patriots aren't there. It's not on the bottom right now.
I think we're just kind of talking about Abdul Carter, showing the highlights.
When we talked about Cam Ward and Travis Hunter, and they're still there.
Okay, maybe there's a movement. Maybe there's movement.
There's some movement.
Maybe. All right. I got to brace for the worst. If there is a trade down and the Patriots do trade out, let's just say it happens. They can't go lower than 10. 10, I mean, the Bears, I think that would be a great trade candidate. But you can't go past 10. Patriots, I see it on the board. It just says New England's on the clock.
Yes, this is another clock.
Whew. Okay. If you do trade out, you need a second round pick. You need a future first.
Where did he go? I'm sorry.
We're talking about Shedeur?
The couch is just empty.
This is like the 3rd time they've showed this, and he's just not there. Yeah. Okay, well, you were on NFL Network. I mean, if it's not Genty or Campbell and they do trade down, I think McMillan would be great value. I think if Will Campbell's still there is great value. Membu could still be there. That's great value. I like Malachi Starks a lot. I know he's been kind of mocked to be, kind of fallen a little bit more. I still think Tyler Warren is on the board for the Pats. And if they take Tyler Warren, I think it's a little bit of a reach, but we've seen what Brock Bowers has been doing, did this rookie year. I think that Tyler Warren could possibly replicate that, though he is no Brock Bowers.
100% agree. Come on.
Man, these commercials are killing me.
I was going to say, the fact that they start the commercials on your pick.
Man, we couldn't even get through 5 picks first before we had a commercial.
I need the money.
I guess so.
What is this? Oh, so How to Train Your Dragon in the live action?
I think it's just a commercial.
Oh, yeah, they're all.
No, but like, maybe it is. Oh, it is.
It is. Oh, that's so cool.
I forget what the dragon's name is, but he looks just like what he did. Yes, Toothless. He looks just like what he looked like in the animated. Yeah.
That movie looks good. And they already, funny enough, they already got the second one.
I mean, they have to make, if they're going to remake the first one, you got to remake all 3.
Yeah, it's just like, I think that's something you don't announce until like a month or so after the first one comes out, just to see, hey, is it? Well, I guess if you're already in the works for it, you may as well. I don't know.
Oh man, what? It's just
Pick
these
is in,
commercials are killing me. I don't know.
Mike.
So as you can see, pick is in. Mike, okay, Mike is dialed in, baby. I'm just okay. You see how I have the NFL draft board on there, so it
Mhm.
is updating and like automatically. I
Okay.
just fear we're gonna be chit chatting, and next thing you know, there's a trade, and that's how I find out.
Well,
That's not how I need to find out.
I guess the fact that he just said pick is in, I guess locks it
Well,
in.
maybe for anybody, for any, and I mean specifically for the Pats, but I mean let's just say the Raiders trade out, and that's how I
Chiefs
find
pick
out.
is in.
That is true, Mike. You didn't tell me what team has the pick in, so
What is this movie? Is that the guy who plays Venom? Like I forget his name.
I think it's a TV show because I've seen it a little bit. I've seen it on commercial.
Where am I close? All right, come on, these commercials.
Come on, killing us.
This is why the draft lasts so long.
Let's just get the pick in. Let's just talk about it. How about we have like a halftime where we get through 16 picks, bash through all the commercials at that point. It's about 20 minutes long. We can all go to the bathroom, get a drink, grab a snack, and then we can all circle back for the next picks without.
Here's my thing. I think the draft has to start earlier than 8. Do it at like 7, which I know was only an hour.
We could have done this at 4 o'clock, and it would have been fine.
I don't know. I think the earliest you can start the draft is like 6 because you got to give people a chance to get home, get prepared. I guess you could listen to it at work. I don't know, but let's see. Honestly, who's the pick for?
I better not find out who the pick is through the NFL board here. I'm just not.
I'd say turn it off. Turn away from it if you can.
I'm just not even looking at it. Welcome back to Green Bay. Perfect. All right, who the Pats pick? That's all we really care about.
Colston Loveland.
I'm probably logging off. I'm probably quitting. just gonna be honest.
So here's my question, because our mock drafts are exactly how this went. Are we wrong, or technically we're 3 for 3?
I more so look at it as the players that go because we can't predict trades. I mean, if the Eagles and the Patriots flip flop because of that whole AJ Brown thing, we can't predict that.
Yeah,
but we can predict a player going in a certain spot.
Right. Pat's pick is in,
Thank
so
God.
it is them. There we go.
Goodness. All right. What? How? Oh, okay. Hold on, Goodell. Let me turn off the mute. Here we go. Yep, figured.
Hey,
it's not a bad pick. I'm not mad.
I'll just take this.
You have everybody, don't you?
$60 for you, my friend.
For me?
Actually, I'm curious. How much is that going for?
Oh, it's Camp Bell.
You know,
I thought it was Camp Pell. Will Campbell. I don't know. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just now, it's just a small scribble on my piece of paper. Look, it's just a small little scribble on my piece of paper. Doesn't really matter. Oh, look, I'll show you. Doesn't really matter. We get it.
Pull up my mock draft real quick.
Hold on. How big are the arms, though? Somebody show me the arm length. I look pretty good there.
So far.
I am not 4 for 4 because I had Genty in my mock draft here.
Ridiculous.
Hey, but you know what? Listen, I think Will Campbell is, again, him or Membu was the right pick. I mean, Membu would have been your right tackle and Morgan Moses your left tackle. At least we know with Will Campbell is going to be a left tackle, at least to start. And moving forward, he could kick into guard. I feel like the Pats feel like that he's going to be a left tackle for 10 years, and that's why they picked him. His tape for a left tackle in the SEC is probably one of the best tapes you're going to find out there for a guy probably within the last 25 years, protecting Jaden Daniels, Garrett Nussmeier, and Jaden Daniels is a mobile quarterback. And they've had some really good talented teams, although they're not the team that they were in 2020 with Burrow and Chase and Jefferson and all that. But they were still extremely competitive in not only the SEC, but in college football in general. This is not the sexy pick that people want in New England, but this is the right pick to protect Drake May for the next, at least in hopeful, 10 years.
Here we go. I understand the draft started at 2. The draft took a break at 3 and 4. Draft begins again.
All right. This is okay. Browns. Genty's on the board.
It has to be Genty.
They could have took him at 2 and they chose not to. There's been a little bit of swirling news about Sanders here. I know Mike kind of mentioned it a little bit about the Browns moving back in at the end of the first round. The question is, Genty or Shadur Sanders, I feel like. Could they go anywhere else?
I mean, I
Or is
don't
it
know.
likely they go somewhere else?
It
Is it just those
could.
two
Mixed
guys?
with Graham, I guess. Also, off topic. Remember how earlier I said, like Panini or Top should do the whole where they get the from the draft, like the pick is in the hat or whatever.
Yeah.
Perfect example. They have the names on the jersey. Just do that. Just do something like that. I don't know.
Genty is a smart pick according to Mike. I think everybody
It
agrees with
is
you there.
because you lose Nick Chubb due to injury. You have I think your backfield's now Jerome Ford and somebody else.
Worst case, they could even sign Nick Chubb back if they really wanted to. And then
Or
your
even
backfield is Chubb and Genty, and of course you still have Jerome Ford, but he's who he is. But I mean, that's not that bad of a little play right there.
all right, Pats fans look fine with the pick.
Imagine if it was Genty though. They're screaming, jumping up and down, and running through walls.
Come on.
I'm really curious to see. I think it's Genty. I think that just makes the most sense here.
Mm-hmm.
ESPN has the best fit as Jalen Walker. How likely could that be?
It's very likely. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people like Mel Kiper and Danny Jeremiah saying this guy is a lot better than what people are saying he is. We've talked about he can play linebacker really well. He can play the edge really well. He's a high. I can't see him playing safety, just a little too bigger. But get not someone like Travis Hunter, but someone who can play like Michael Parsons or Abdul Carter, where they can play the outside linebacker or just linebacker in general and go to the edge. Why not pair him against Miles Garrett? Not against with Miles Garrett, or if not, hey, play linebacker for 3 snaps. It's a good pick at 5 when Genty's there. I don't like it too much.
I was gonna say, and he's somebody that has risen up the draft boards a lot. I feel like it was kind of a Jahad Campbell or nobody for linebacker. And then they, teams are like, hey, this guy's not just a linebacker. He's an outside linebacker who can play linebacker. So it just gives him that little bit of extra edge there. And then it was just kind of, 1A, 1B. Bias aside, I think Jalen Walker is probably the better of the two linebackers, but it just depends on what your fit wants to be. Do you want the outside guy or do you want the inside guy? Because that's going to depend on who you think is better. The Browns have tons of needs, not cornerback, not edge rusher, Denzel Ward and Myles Garrett, respectively. I think Jalen Walker does make a lot of sense, but like what you kind of said, not with Genty on the board. I mean,
I would love for the Browns to take Genty. Sorry to cut you off. I would love for them to take Genty for personal reasons. I watched pretty much every Boise State game this year, and clearly the Heisman, he came second for a reason. Me, I don't want to see Genty where people are saying Chicago. I don't want to go against. Oh, hold on. Sorry, he's going to the podium.
So what I was gonna say is, if they had Nick Chubb and Jerome Ford on roster, I think Jalen Walker is a slam dunk pick. I don't think we're talking about Genty here, but Chubb's not on the team, and the pick is in. Oh, what? I saw you roll back in your chair, and I'm like, okay, something crazy just happened. I'm thinking maybe Jalen Walker was picked. And
I'm sorry, I know I'm a little ahead of you. What are you doing?
Whoa. Okay.
Cleveland.
Wow.
Cleveland loses the trade. Cleveland has lost the trade.
So
I'm going to say it.
Is this worse than reaching on Shadur Sanders? Would they have been better off taking Shadur Sanders here? Or I mean, East Graham's going to be a great player. I mean, we all think that.
I think I'm happier with Graham, but Vegas, please.
Okay, so is Genty maybe not the player that we thought he was? Maybe teams don't value him at a top 5 spot. Could it be a money thing? Could it be a he's overrated thing? The Boise State not going against real competition? I think those are real factors, honestly. But I mean, there is so much upside with Genty. Now that he's fallen to 6, at least to 6. If he doesn't go to the Raiders here, he's a bear. If he doesn't go to the Raiders.
Here's my thing, and here's why I think they did this. Right,
Mike, I agree with you. If I'm a Cleveland fan, I'm losing my mind here. I mean, this may be a smarter pick for the team, just like Campbell is a smarter pick for the team, for the Pats. but Genty's right there at the board. The sexy curb appeal.
Here's my opinion on. I think I know why they did this. They have 2 second rounders, 2 early second rounders. There's no. I mean, I like Walter Nolan a lot. I think there's a chance he's the best D tackle. How about you take the D tackle here and take someone? I don't think he'll fall this far. Amarian Hampton.
Yeah, I was thinking the same
Caleb
thing.
Johnson.
Yep.
It's not that bad because it's a very deep class. Just wow, I was not expecting that. I said it. I said take Mason Graham. Cleveland, you're not supposed to listen to me.
I mean, no. I mean, they have our stream tuned in. Hey, yo, who are those 2 guys saying that we should take? Let's take the other guy.
All I'm saying is, I have a contract right here if y'all want to sign me. I'll write it up right now.
Please
All I'm asking for is like $45 an hour.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Wow. Okay, so again, team fit wise, I think that's a better pick. But for the Raiders now, Genty. I mean, where else are they going to go? I mocked Jahdae Barron here at 6. I think he's the best cornerback, the best defensive back. That's clearly a team need. But I mean,
sorry to cut you off. Carolina is fielding calls for the number 8 pick,
as they should, as they absolutely should. Bears should be calling them. Cowboys should be calling them. I mean, do the Colts call? I mean, because they have a glaring need for Tyler Warren. I mean, I just don't know how far back they'll drop or how far a team can jump without having to give up, the farm and the house. So, I mean, Brown fans are excited about this, but you're on camera, so you kind of have to be. Mm-hmm. Oh, man, the Raiders, though, being on the clock. I mean, this really puts them in an interesting position. I think if you're the Raiders going into this an hour before the draft, you don't think Genty's available. No. So you're thinking Jahdae Barron, McMillan, Burden, Nolan, Membu. Not Genty. But here we are.
Real quick, all I'm saying is I'm 5 for 5. And hopefully 6 for 6 on the drop draft right now.
I mean, I had Graham at 5. I just had him to the Jags. So, I mean.
We're not wrong. We said we can't predict trades.
Can't predict trades. I don't think any of us predicted a day ago that the Browns and the Jags would be flip-flopping.
Yeah.
I don't think that was on the table. And okay, so besides this one trade we've only had one trade, and that was some good juice. Mm-hmm. I mean, Panthers are probably calling, or people calling them about the pick. I mean, what else can we move? All right, the pick is in for Vegas. LV in. Man, if this isn't Genty. Oh, man.
Shadur Sanders.
I mean, how many teams are going to pass on Genty before he goes? And how many of those teams will be wrong? We won't find that out for a while.
Will this be my Raiders jersey?
Here we go. I don't want to be spoiled. Yep, that was a lock.
Yep. There we go.
All right,
Genty. I'm a Chicago Bear.
Off the board.
Oh no, my card fell. Oh no.
$10 now.
Genty, why are you jumping for it?
So, I mean, this is a good pick for the Raiders. I mean, this makes a lot of sense for team need. It makes a lot of sense for the offense. I mean, Geno Smith is a really good passing quarterback, mediocre passing quarterback, but he'll sling the rock around. But this gives you somebody to lean on. And sure, the Seahawks thought that was going to be Kenneth Walker. And he was, and he wasn't. But, I mean, Genty and Kenneth Walker, they're day and night. What do you think of the pick, besides like it being kind of obvious?
I love it. Pete Carroll. If you go back and watch him play, Pete Carroll had Pete Carroll had Marshawn Lynch. And I'm not saying he's like Marshawn Lynch, because Marshawn Lynch will run through your face, turn around, and do it again. Genty, he won't run through your face. It's just he's gonna break the tackle. He's going to do it every time. And I think that's what Pete Carroll, when he came here, he knew, hey, there's a chance we could get Genty. I want him. Mm-hmm. Now, I'm trying to –
and they didn't have to trade up for him, too, because that was kind of on the table, with the Pats or the Jags, just trying to flip up and move a little bit. But, I mean, they were able to take their guy, and they didn't have to trade anything, nothing. He just fell to and landed, and there's no more hypotheticals about, what happens, with – let's say the Jets. Oh, the Jets and Genty on the board. Did the Jets trade out for a team that wants to move in for Genty? Nope, that is off the board. The kind of obvious picks have been taken.
Mm-hmm. This
So
is
now
not.
it's anybody. Anybody could go
Yeah,
anytime.
this could be someone like I have Membu. This
Yep.
could be McMillan. This could be Tyler Warren. I'm very excited for this Jets pick. No
So,
one's ever said that in their life, but
so I had Will Campbell here because I thought the Pats were going to take Genty.
mhm.
I think Membu is also a really good fit here. I mean, there's a lot of good fits. I mean, McMillan, Burden. I just do they want to go offense or defense? That's the question. I mean, their offense seems like it's I don't want to say in shambles, but I feel like there's just so many question marks
Yeah,
around that defense.
yeah.
I'm sorry,
The
around that offense.
defense. No, yeah, both sides. Honestly, if Genty wasn't here, yes, O-line help doesn't hurt, but I think you go corner. I know corner for Janae Barrett and Will Johnson is wide. That cornerback room blows. They lost Nate Hobbs. I know Jack Jones isn't anything special, but you lose Jack Jones, who was a good. He was good at getting picks, which I guess is a lot of corners.
I still miss him in New England. I thought he would have been a great player in New England, and it's just
It's off-field issues.
Logan Airport special, baby.
Oh man!
I mean, oh, okay. Why is this still like on the screen?
All right, is this Jets pick in yet? That's what if they? I don't know who would trade though.
I mean, I could totally see them trading here at this spot, especially if nobody is like wowing them. I mean, I feel like they could still grab a McMillan, a Burden, a Nolan, a Membu, 10, 11, 12 area, because I'm sure one of them will still be available to some degree or somebody similar.
Yeah,
But what about this? I mean, I think at least I've mocked him a little bit here. Tyler Warren.
I'd love it.
That would
The
make a
Jets,
lot of sense.
the Jets need help in the receiving core, and I know he's not a receiver, but receiving core. They have Garrett Wilson, who is arguably a top 12, top 10 receiver when when you have Perk Rogers actually throwing the ball, and they have that's it. I think. Let's see. Let me pull up their receiving core, and I'm going to see how many of them you know. Let's see. So Garrett Wilson.
I know
Okay.
that guy.
Yeah, you should know that guy. Alan Lazard has been getting shopped around. It's Alan Lazard.
Yeah.
Malachi Corley. Xavier Gibson.
I've heard of him.
I've heard of him too, but Brandon Smith. That sounds like the guy who works in a cubicle all day.
Probably.
And then Marcus Riley.
Also never heard of him.
And then let's talk about their tight end room real quick. Jeremy Ruckert. No clue.
Oh, I remember him. I started him in fantasy one week, and he got me like 2 points.
Why did you? Okay. Why?
I needed help. I needed a breath of fresh air or something, and my tight end position was not getting it done. And he just had like 11 points the week before.
That makes sense. And then Zach Kuntz.
Kuntz. Matata.
So I think they still have Aaron Rodgers on there as the quarterback here. But it's going to be either tight end or receiver. You can't go wrong with either one.
I mean, if you are the Jets and you can sign up for Tyler Warren giving you 90% of what Brock Bowers did his freshman year, you sign up for that in a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, Justin Fields, at least in my opinion, was his best when Cole Kmet was his best. And I know Justin Fields is 2 years now removed from Chicago, and Cole Kmet has gone a little bit better. But Justin Fields did do a pretty good job at feeding Cole Kmet, and that's kind of how Cole Kmet got a little bit of name recognition, was through Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Wills, we're going to see. We're going to see. What? Star Wars commercial?
Yeah, and the robot just slapped the guy, and I was just like, okay.
And you're like 2 seconds ahead of me. It's crazy. I want to be live. No, I didn't get to finish the 3rd episode of Andor during that premiere, unfortunately. A little sad. First 2 were so mediocre.
Okay. How do you feel about the first 2 episodes of Last of Us?
I am not talking about The Last of Us. Can't do that right now. I just don't want to. I just don't want to spoil it for other people.
No,
I just don't feel
we
like
can definitely talk about it. Obviously, it's a draft, so we're not going to. But without spoilers, but I was looking at the depth chart. I have this in my mock draft. Why not Armand Membu?
That's what I was saying.
Fashanu.
Yep.
Pair him with let's see who else is on the line. I don't know.
Who knows? Jets fans, can you help us out here? I mean, who's your offensive line?
Let's see. We got Olufashinu, the rest of these guys. Elijah Veritako, who's pretty good. Joe Tipman and John Simpson. If you throw in someone like Membu, I understand it sucks to not give Fields another weapon, But let's look at their picks. They have 7, 42, and 73. You can definitely get another weapon in there for 42 and 73 for Justin Fields. You gotta protect him. I understand he's good with his legs, so it's a lot easier to think, hey, let's go otherwise. But you gotta protect him. So I think you can't go wrong with those. With if it's Warren, any of the receivers, and Membu.
I think Fields' biggest flaw in Chicago was he didn't have protection, and I think
Yeah.
the reason why Caleb Williams had a pretty good freshman year is because they had a decent offensive line. It is significantly better going into his year too.
I
And
wouldn't say they definitely it was just as bad as Justin Fields because I think he was sacked like our top 5.
he was sacked pick is that perfect. He was sacked a bunch, but I mean, it seemed like at least from an eyes perspective, it seemed like they played a little bit better. Now, how much you want to chalk up to the receivers not getting open? How much you want to chalk up to Caleb Williams kind of sucking? All right, hold on. Here we go. NYJ.
I'm definitely a little ahead of you.
Membu.
There it is. I'm 7 for 7. What is going on?
Membu.
So all right, I'm gonna tell you the next 1, 2, 3, 4 picks if I'm gonna go 100%. Jalen Walker, Shadur, Amari
let me like refresh this or something. Maybe if I refresh this, I'll get a little ahead. How much time do you have left on the clock?
Let's hold on. 2:35.
Oh, I literally just went to 2:35.
All right, awesome.
So I must be like a second or half a second behind you. What were you saying?
So if I can get this right, since I'm 100%. Jalen Walker is next.
Yep.
Shadur.
Yep.
Amari Hampton.
Wow, you have Hampton that high.
I do. Pick is in.
The pick is in Carolina.
Let me go 8 for 8.
So let's see. I just had the Genty pick wrong. They took Campbell. And then Genty went to 6, and then I had Campbell going to the Jets, but they took Membu. So I had kind of the positions right, at least in a way.
Yeah.
Except that 6 pick, I had that just completely wrong. But I mean, I think the Jets need protection, whether it's Fields being the quarterback this year or whoever is the quarterback long term. The biggest flaw, I think, in recent years for the Jets is just lack of protection for whoever the quarterback is. I think if you can protect even a bad quarterback, they can still kind of look good because they'll at least have some time to go through progressions and be able to make a good play, or at least attempt to make a good play. Carolina, though, Jalen Walker seems like it's going to be the pick. I think if they really want to kind of throw Bryce Young over the edge, they go with McMillan. But since Travis Hunter's off the board and we really haven't counted him as a wide receiver or cornerback, he's just Travis Hunter. Who do we think the first wide receiver is going to be taken off the board at this point? Because if it's not McMillan, it could be Burden, it could be Golden, it could be Igbuka. I still think my money's on McMillan, but I mean, the further he drops, I think the chances of anybody really start to creep in.
If I'm basing it off of my mock draft, never mind. They were just replaying it. I have Matthew Golden being the first receiver off the board, which sounds obviously we're not counting Travis Hunter. Yeah. It's just like I said, this is just my mock draft, so it's not an issue if I talk about it. I think Dallas likes him way too much. McMillan? I think they had good Matthew Golden have the first receiver being off the board.
I mean, we both like Matthew Golden a lot, and Quinn Ewers did look good at times, and he wasn't good at times. But I mean, if you can look good or as good as you did in Golden with Quinn Ewers and sometimes Arch Manning, sure, you should be able to do pretty good in Dallas with Dak throwing you the ball. And Dak's no scrub. Especially if you put Golden and CeeDee Lamb in the same wide receiver room, that's pretty good. And it's going to be really hard for Dak not to play well unless there's line issues, and that's a whole different conversation. But I mean, the further McMillan slips, I really think it could be anybody off the board out of those 4 guys. I think Igbuka the least out of the bunch, but I would not be surprised if people like Burden's versatility, Golden's just overall game, McMillan, kind of the high ball red zone guy. So, I mean, they're all great in their own ways, but I mean, if not here, maybe the Saints, but I think they have bigger issues than receiver. Bears, no. Niners, I don't think so. And then, probably the Cowboys, I think, could be where the first true receiver goes.
I mean, I could see the Niners taking him because
they are shopping Ayuk, but I mean, you have him for now, and you just paid the guy plus Jawan Jennings.
I'm pretty sure.
And Pierschall.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ayuk isn't going anywhere anytime soon. I think they had like a deadline. If it's like his bonus or his contract
Hmm.
went through. Of course, that deadline passed already. So if the price is right, yeah, trade him. But at this point, I just can't see it happening. I kind of forgot about Jaron Jennings, so maybe they don't. Yeah, now that you think about it, no receiver.
I mean, they do have 3 roster receivers who are pretty good. And I mean, you can
Yeah,
always snipe somebody later in the draft. I mean, Puka Nakua is a great example. Antonio Brown's another good example. Amon-Ra St. Brown, a 4th rounder. So I mean, there are people you can find, players you can find in later picks.
yeah,
I mean, so I mean, again, if not here for the Panthers, I think the Cowboys is probably the spot where we see the first receiver off the board, unless a team trades up. Obviously, we can't predict that, but I mean, that's
yeah.
kind of where we potentially would see, kind of something spicy happening. But speaking of
Like,
spice, we haven't seen no spice since that second overall trade.
I mean, Mason Graham to the Browns. I guess like you could
I'm
technically.
talking about that was a spicy pick. Honestly, that was a very bold pick. But I need movement. I need teams moving around the board, trading up, trading down. I
Yeah,
need something to like really blow my head off. The lack
I'm
of better
sorry.
words.
I don't know. You should don't want your head getting blown off.
I mean,
You have a draft to finish.
I mean, like what my brother was making in his game. I'm not gonna say it, but it was that gorilla butt. I'm gonna keep it clean. Listen, I'll say it one time. I'm gonna say it one time. That's it. My brother was cooking up some gorilla ass in the game that he was playing, and that's the kind of spice that I need to blow my head off. But you're right. Can't have my head blown off. Need to do a draft, obviously. I was kind of talking about the Panthers taking a receiver here if they were to go receiver. I think Tyler Warren would be a great spot. I know they got Tommy Tremble, blah, 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 but he's no Tyler Warren, and quarterbacks, specifically young quarterbacks, love, 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 love a good young tight end, especially one that can pass. I'm not pass. I'm sorry. Catch, block. And I think Tyler Warren's upside is, again, just as good as Brock Bowers' upside was this time last year when Bowers was in the draft. Evan Enrico. I was only going to say it one time. That's it. That's all you guys get is that one time. We try to keep it clean here because I don't know if kids are watching. I don't know who's watching. I don't need YouTube to flag this. Not that I'm swearing, but I just want to try to keep it as clean as possible. Pick is in for – oh, wait. The pick has been in.
Yeah, it's been in for a while.
The Saints are going to have like 2 minutes once this is over. They got to stop going to these damn commercials.
No, I mean, that's fine with me. That means the pick comes in faster. Jalen Walker, come on.
Pick in the 2025 NFL draft. Let's go. McMillan. Just talking about him.
Down goes my mock draft.
McMillan. Let's write this down. Make sure I spell it right. Okay. Yeah. I had that actually right. McMillan. I back on the right train.
So where does Jalen Walker go now?
That's the bigger question here. Leaving that pick is where does Jalen Walker go?
He could go here. Honestly,
I think defense is probably the way. I was just saying the Saints don't need a receiver. My idiot self has Luther Burden mocked to the freaking Saints here. What a bimbo I am. But I mean, I think it has to be defense for the Saints as much as my mock has Burden. I don't know, Jim. It looks like pressure.
I don't know, Jim. Looks like Shedeur Sanders. If Shedeur doesn't go here, I can't. Oh man,
he's 21.
I think he's older than that. But.
Well, probably. But if he doesn't go here, Hector, he's gonna go to 21.
Okay.
And if he's not at 21, he's out of the first round again, bearing a team trading in. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, I just don't think the Rams will take him. I don't see. There's no quarterback needy teams in the 20s or the 30s. So it's just like, unless the Browns trade up, we can't pair Hunter and Sanders because Travis Hunter's in Jacksonville. Titans have their quarterback. Pats don't need one. Giants, maybe. Evan, I don't know if you're still here. I know you're a Giants fan. I mean, do you want them to trade back into the first round for Shedeur Sanders? That was a nasty route, actually, by McMillan, now that I'm watching it. The pick is in New Orleans.
I just have to cross off my first on the list. So that means 11 players are left. So people I'd be happy with.
Oh, man. All right. So I have...
What was that? Oh, never mind.
Man, he was... I think him and Bryce Young could be special.
I think so.
I think... Oh, man, this might be a little bit of a stretch. But when Bryce Young was at Alabama, he had Isaiah Bond, he had Jermaine Burton, and he had John Mechie. And I think if Adam Thielen's your Jermaine Burton, if Jalen Coker is your John Mechie, and McMillan is your, I mean, this is kind of a bad example, but McMillan is your Isaiah Bond, that's pretty good.
It is.
I mean, that's pretty good. And plus you got Chuba Hubbard. Cowboys taking Ashton. Oh, wait. Oh, Jake, what's going on? Welcome to the show.
Hey, buddy.
We've been missing you. We've been always trying to play Xbox with you. We'll play Fortnite with you. And you're like, no, we're good. We're good. I'm busy.
I gotta hop on F1. I know you said you don't have it, but like, if I gotta cash up you the $6 to get EA Play, I'll do it. Because
Hector and I have been playing F1 like crazy, and it's so fun. If you were in our races, oh man, it would be so much fun. Oh man, what do the Saints do?
It's Shredder. It's gonna be Shredder.
What if it's not? I think that would be a shocking pick if it is, and if it isn't.
Right, hear me out. I'm in the shop. Love to see it.
I'm out in school in 2 weeks, and you better be playing in 2 weeks nonstop.
You want to know who I think if it's not Shredder? Because he fits. No, he fits perfectly with how the DC left. I forget his name. The Chargers old coach, Shahad Campbell.
Thank you. I love that.
Staley, I think his name. Something Staley.
I know there was Staley, and then there was Anthony something. I don't know if he was an offensive, but Brandon Staley, I think, was the
Brandon Staley. He's their new DC. I know a lot of Charger fans don't like him, but he's a good defensive coordinator, and I think he would just love Jahad Campbell.
You know, for a good defensive coordinator that he gave up a 28-0 lead in a playoff game against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Duval.
Well, you have Justin Herbert, and he's something.
I think the Saints pick. This is interesting. I mean, they can go both offense and defense. I mean, I still think that they should go defense, but I mean, does taking McMillan at 8 for the Panthers, does that change things really? I mean, do the Saints be like, oh wow, we could have took either or? No, we can't. Do the Cowboys like, oh wow, we could have took either or because we think that they're going to both drop? Oh, now only one's available. Do we have to make a move? Like what I'm trying to say is, will there be a ripple effect here where teams think that they need to make a move when maybe they don't need to?
It's just. I don't know, because the only thing I'm thinking there is a 60%, no, 55% chance it's Shedeur Sanders.
60%. Jake wants Golden. Listen, I think Golden is probably the best receiver out of the bunch. I mean, I think McMillan 1A and Golden 1B. I mean, but I like Golden a lot.
I mean, Jake, I have him in my mock draft taking Golden. I've only been wrong once so far. What is it? 7 for 8?
I have Mike Green mocked to the Cowboys at 12.
That's not bad.
I think, again, good team pick. I mean, but again, team pick could be really good for the Cowboys in a lot of different areas. They have on ESPN, well, at least on the thing that I'm streaming, the best fit is Will Johnson. We haven't even talked about cornerback for the Saints either.
We didn't. They lost Paul. Oh, wait. Will Johnson, Janae Barron, maybe? Let's see.
Here we go. Wow, I'm not surprised. I don't know.
I am. No, I am.
You know what? I am, because this is why I'm surprised. We haven't really talked about the offensive line, really. And, well, at least for the Saints, for that matter. I mean,
this makes sense.
Bang, let me write this down. Tell me why.
Ryan Ramczyk had to last year missed all year because of his injury. And doctors told him, hey, there's a good chance you're never playing the game again. Earlier this year came out, he retired. You have to plug someone in to replace him. That's just
all these guys have chains. Like they're all dripped out. Hold on. Oh, let me get my chain out.
Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, let's pull my chain out.
I was gonna say, oh man, we got the NIL. Ooh. Man, they just got this guy for the offensive line who's going to be a good offensive line player. I mean, where did I project Kelvin Banks? I had him at 26 in my mock draft, so I was way off. But I mean, we're going to see a lot of movement, a lot of players dropping and rising. I mean, that's just the nature of mocks always being wrong. That's why they're called mock drafts.
Yeah.
But who's he protecting? Spencer Rattler?
Yeah. LeJoe loves him.
LeJoe loves Spencer. Spencer Rattler is a good quarterback. I'm like, okay, last time you said that, you also said Sam Ellinger was a good
already for the
quarterback.
Bears.
You said Sam Ellinger was a good quarterback too. How'd that work out?
Did he actually?
You said that he likes Sam Ellinger as a quarterback, yes, for the Colts.
Right, so good news is I don't have to cross anyone off soon. Which I guess it's only been one pick, but still.
All right, so the Bears pick is in. Only one trade so far through 10 picks. Interesting. I mean, the 49ers pick available, do we think? I mean, maybe do they try to get some assets? The Cowboys, I know Jake might not like to hear this, but is the Cowboys pick available, do we think?
I think Bear Hampton, Jake, if you spoiled it, I'm not going to be happy with you. I'm not going to be happy with you.
You better not have spoiled it.
Better not. Coming for you, Jake.
Okay, so let's just assume Tyler Warren is still. I don't think they're going to take Tyler Warren here.
You're guessing?
No. Okay, phew. Okay, phew. Okay,
Schedule
so
release.
I hate. They're like, hey, well, let's announce when the games are going to be announced. Let's have an announcement for when the games will be announced. For when the games will be played. Is Tyler Warren the biggest fall that we think that's not in the top 10?
No. Let me look.
Because like out of all the players that haven't been taken yet, which is 440 players, give or take, is he the biggest name to have not been taken in the top 10? If the Bears don't take him, which we both don't think he will.
I guess it's just because the thing is Tyler Warren. We've predicted him to the Colts every single mock draft, except for
him or Loveland. Yeah,
I know who they take. Thoughts? Shadur Sanders.
That'd be a Falcons pick right there. The Falcons taking Shadur Sanders. Yes, Jake. How do you know? Who are your sources?
Probably Twitter. Twitter has already announced it, most likely.
I mean, they're still going over the schedule.
Yeah.
So how do you know? He's like, I'm watching it live.
I'm actually at Lambeau.
I just shook Roger Goodell's hand. Man. I mean, okay, this kind of is a buzzkill here. I don't care about the schedule. I really don't. I mean, just get me to the Bears pick.
Yay. Ooh.
Every game revealed May 14th. Fantastic. What a day.
She told me to tell everybody. Murph, guys, May 14th, the schedule release.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, well, let me clear my calendar.
I'm actually very excited. I know that's weird to say,
no sport has a grip on their fans like the NFL does because they have an announcement for when the schedule will be announced, for when the games will be played. No sport does that, nor no one cares when the basketball, hockey, or baseball schedule is announced. Nobody cares.
I guess it's probably because, that's what I like to see.
What, lights for Chicago?
They're booing the Bears.
Oh.
Love it. Keep it up. Get louder. Get louder.
I mean, they should be booing the Lions and the Vikings when they come up on the clock, too.
Oh, I'm telling you. I'm wow, stutter.
She's head.
I'm not putting it on yet.
Here we go.
I don't think anyone was here to see it, but yes, guys, I'm just gonna throw this bad boy on.
I was gonna say, might as well just chuck it on for the Bears pick.
Yeah, fuck you, Chicago.
All right, whoa.
Oh, Jake, I'm sorry. I know you're.
Oh my God, you're paying that fine if it gets fined. You're paying the lost revenue if I'm making any revenue on it. All right, here we go, Goodell.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. It's hard to have some excitement and energy when they're doing something that should be like, all right, prayers with you.
Even a boom right now.
Put the rivalries and fanhood aside, and let's sad that he's gone, so young.
Okay, come on.
For a second there, I thought we were at the 4th pick in this year's draft, and Bears are taking Genty. All right, yes.
The fact that Jake already knows is ridiculous.
No way he knows.
You're lying.
And 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you heard earlier, the NFL continues to honor sweetness, not only for his performance.
No, Jake, don't say it.
but also his commitment to
Please don't say it.
to his community.
But tell me how you know.
Walter Payton
Yeah, how do you
Say
know?
that. How are you so ahead?
Is the Twitter tell you?
I was gonna say.
in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Boo.
The Chicago Bears select Colston Loveland.
Wow. Wow.
Before Tyler Warren?
What?
Jake has to have known because he's like, I know who it is. Can't wait to see you guys' reaction. Wow. So he definitely knew because we're both
Wow.
sitting here thinking Tyler Warren is the first tight end off the board without a doubt. I was just sitting here saying that they got Cole Kmet. Wow.
Interesting. What? Bear fans are heated. Bear fans
Wow.
are mad.
What does Colston Loveland do better than
Catch the
Tyler
ball.
Warren?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
good call. But what does he do better than Tyler? I
I don't-
mean, does he block better? I mean, I don't
don't
think
know,
so.
Jim.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like it's pressure. I
the
mean,
Niners pick is already in. Crazy.
good.
Question. Here's my thing, real quick, about when they're talking about the guy who was passed away. It's
Jake, you're not
obviously-
the GOAT.
Why they go from talking about his passing to Walter Payton? Like it was
I
kind of like
I don't know. Yeah, what was
he's-
that transition?
And Walter Payton, he was picked. His best friend's like, dude, he didn't.
I don't really understand that transition. Jake, you got. I mean, maybe he has like direct TV or whatever, and he's just like 10 seconds ahead of all of us. But no, he said he knew this a long. Like he must be like 4 minutes ahead of us. That doesn't make a lot of sense here. I just, man, what does he do better than Tyler Warren? My only guess here, Hector, Tyler Warren's not the guy we think he is, and I think teams know that.
Here's why I think so. Is because Colston Loveland, yes, didn't have a great season, but he had two quarterbacks who were probably just there to get some extra credits in class. And,
Suck. That's what you mean.
and he's been more consistent with his he's more consistent, I guess. But it's like my mock draft is cooked. I was like,
Dunzo.
okay. I was like, all right, the Tenor McMillan one makes sense. And Kelvin Banks, I'm like, oh. And now Colston Loveland 10th.
So, I was literally just saying this earlier when you were here too. It's like, oh, well, they could take Tyler Warren and go 2 tight end set. And, they got Cole Kmet. It's like, yeah, they do. But they could go 2 tight end set. They're putting all their chips in the basket with Caleb Williams. They took Odunze last year, even though they had DJ Moore and they signed Keenan Allen at the time. They made a couple of moves to bring in offensive linemen to protect him. Now they're giving him another weapon in a second tight end in Colston Loveland. It seems like all they're missing really is a running back. And DeAndre Swift had a pretty decent season last year, all things considered.
Yeah.
They still have Roshan Johnson, I think. I don't know if he's still on the roster or not. But obviously, let's not count out a second-round running back. But I mean, man, they are putting the chips in the basket.
I can't check.
They are going for tight. I'm sorry, they're going for offense. 2 tight end set. Then you got DJ Moore and I can't think of the guys. I just said it. Odunze. There you go. There's your 4 receivers right there. Sure, whoever's out of the backfield, you can mix in a third receiver if you want and go empty. But Caleb Williams has no excuse to not play well. And I don't think the Browns have no excuse not to win 10 games next year.
Here's my question, right?
Shoot.
Because he showed flashes last year.
Where
does Caleb Williams, where does he rank? And I know it's a weird question that we're talking about this kind of early in fantasy. He showed flashes of he could be good.
Yeah.
Is he like a top 7 quarterback to be taken?
Okay, so let's just in no order. Let's just run through quarterbacks and fantasy purposes that we all know are better than him. Jaden Daniels, Josh Allen, Hurts, Lamar, Burrow, Mahomes. How many is that? I lost track.
Drake May looks fine in fantasy. Let's see.
Jake said Dak Prescott. Honestly, fantasy purposes, he's not a bad player, fantasy wise.
He was last year. Thanks,
okay.
Dak.
Yeah, okay.
Tua was not Tua.
If healthy, yeah.
Kyler Murray. Bo Nix is really good in fantasy. Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, CJ Stroud. It's weird to say. Jared Goff was pretty good. So he's definitely top at least like 12, assuming this works out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, given what he's got now, especially with the offensive line, I'd say 10 to 12 is probably a good spot for him. I mean, we should probably expect a couple of those guys to regress and maybe someone else to kind of jump in that we're not talking about. But I think Caleb Williams is given everything to succeed in Chicago. The defensive is solid. It could be better. That's why you got 7 rounds of the draft to figure it out. But I mean, Colson Loveland, I think, is just an absolute bizarre pick. Honestly, especially when Tyler Warren's staring at you on the board and you go with this guy. Not that Loveland sucks, but it's just wow. Didn't
I
see
don't
it.
think it's too bizarre. I always thought of this tight end duo as 1A, 1B. It could be whoever you prefer.
Scheme fit.
Yeah, scheme fit. So maybe Ben Johnson's just like, hey, I think they're both really good, but Colson Loveland will just work way better in our offense.
So what does it say about Tyler Warren, though? I mean, sure, he's still a great or could still be a great player, but I mean, do we see? I mean, he was kind of pegged, to be the first tight end taken, and now that he's not, do we see him sliding? I mean, the Colts have a blaring need at tight end.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Dolphins too. I mean, if he gets past there, I mean, it could be bombs away for Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
Current starting quarterbacks.
I mean,
Anthony Richardson, Daniel Jones. Oh, what a terrible combination. Oh God.
what if Shadir actually goes to the Colts? That'd be wild.
Anthony Richardson out. What a waste of a pick. Wow. Schefter, what are you saying? Hold on, I got to unmute you. What are you saying? I agree. That's what I've been saying. Again, bearing a trade up, bearing anybody moving back in to take them. I mean, it could be heavy sledding for Shadur. It really could be. And
what if he goes here?
This would be a shocking turn of events if they go quarterback.
Do you think? Who's this?
Oh,
what's up?
Oh, hello, this guy.
I'm here with service members from the United States Army, Marine Corps, and Navy. We're proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 200th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
Oh.
San Francisco 49ers draft pick.
Oh, never mind. I thought they were going to do it.
Oh, yeah. I thought they were going to say it too.
There we go.
USA.
The USA chance.
Gotta love that. 49ers select Team USA.
This is the first one where it's like, where do they go?
I mean, they were a good trade-out candidate.
Malachi Starks, maybe? Hufunga left. Jalen Walker. Ooh.
Who
was it?
I don't know. Wow! What? Man, this thing on the screen right now, that updates quickly. That was like 3 seconds and it was bang updated. Wow.
I don't.
What is he, Edge?
Yes. Oh, Dallas on the clock.
Dallas on the clock? Oh, wow, man, they got 2 minutes.
Just...
I mean, it did take a little bit of time.
I got a minute 20.
And they already knew, but wow. This is a great, okay, honestly, for Michael Williams, this is a great spot for him. Like, honestly.
100%.
But
I got to scroll down and actually select it.
I mean, but for the Niners, though, they're getting a great player from Georgia. And I mean, I think Mike Green, has, from Marshall. I mean, again, I'm a huge believer in resume. James Pierce, possible character issues. Ezuraku, again, resume, even though he still went to a power conference team. I think this is arguably the best edge player still on the board. And I can't blame them for taking this. I just didn't think they'd go edge, but it doesn't surprise me. Oh, no, it does surprise me, actually. I was thinking Bosa's gone, but no, that's Joey Bosa, not Nick Bosa gone. All right, Jake. Jake, are you here? Oh, he said the Cowboys are so dumb. Man, he is on
I didn't see that yet.
Oh,
I don't see that.
The chat. Oh, I can see the chat because if you're on StreamYard, you can see the chat there.
I don't see Jake's message.
Oh, is he private messaging me? No, it's on. If you go to the YouTube stream on the oh, it hasn't updated yet on actual YouTube.
That's where I have it.
Check StreamYard. You'll see it there.
Check what?
The place that we're streaming on.
Oh, you can check it through here.
Yeah, the chat's there too.
Oh, comments. I didn't see that.
Yep.
Cowboys are so dumb. Oh my, what do they do?
Okay, so they clearly took a player that he doesn't like. I know he was probably thinking, oh, let's just take Golden here because he's available. So they definitely didn't take Golden. They didn't take Burden. They probably went. I'm gonna guess they went. What's a strong position?
They went online. I'm telling you, Josh Simmons right here.
Wow,
I'm gonna tell you.
That's a good pick. Yeah, I mean, that's a good guess.
Great pick, but
Jake, don't tell me who it is, but tell me what position you guys are strong in before this pick. Like, is it offensive line still, even though Zach Martin retired? Is it cornerback? Is cornerback a position of strength? So you guys went with Will Johnson? They went with Big Beef. That's my guess. Big Beef. Yeehaw. That's my guess. Here we go. Roll Tide, baby. That's a good pick. That's a team need. Okay.
No, not there.
Maybe not at 12. Maybe not at 12, but that is a team need. That's a good pick. I'm a little biased, fine. But Roll Tide, baby. Best guard in the we have one wide receiver. Well, now you got a guy to protect your quarterback who can throw to that one receiver. Oh man, I'm so happy to see Milroe celebrating with Tyler Booker. That's so cool. That man, he is so excited. How can you be mad about that excitement? Jake literally said he wanted something sexy and something to excite him. Man, everybody going up to that little team photo thing that's up there. Man, he is hauling. Clock that guy's 40 time going down that hallway. My goodness. T-Book? Man.
Back. A minute in the pocket, but Lamb is triple covered. Yeah.
That's why you have Jake Ferguson. That's why you got Brandon Cooks.
Brandon Cooks is on the Saints.
Oh, that's right. He did go back to the Saints. Okay. That's why you have not Semi Fehoko. He's not gone. Tavante Turpin. Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe you guys are gonna drop one in the second round or trade back in. Man, I can't believe how excited he was. That was awesome to watch. Oh, yeah, Jonathan Mingo. Oh, Cowboy legend. That 4th round pick is coming in handy for Jerry. Oh, I didn't even write this down. Booker.
Well, I mean,
and Tyler Booker is a true guard too. So it's not like he's a tackle who could swing in. He's a true guard.
Here's how I feel about this. Is it a good pick? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%. Dallas got a good lineman. But there at 12, I think best case scenario, you trade down to like 16 or just somewhere in that area and take him. He's not.
Yeah.
I don't think he goes anywhere to those teams. Maybe only team I can think of is Seattle.
I mean, Tyler Booker is the best guard in the draft. Not a tackle that can swing in or a tackle that can play. Tyler Booker is the best true guard in this draft.
I wouldn't agree.
Who is a better guard?
Zabel.
Big Beef.
I think Zabel is. Well, all right, no. If we're talking about pure guard, I'd probably take Booker.
Pure guard.
Yeah, no, all right.
I mean, it's just this is how I look at it: is the Cowboys realized that they had a need. Sure, they have one wide receiver, but you got Mingo, you got Turpin, you got this guy CeeDee Lamb. Man, that was a fun pick to watch. Man, Jake's reaction was crazy.
Pick 44 is where Dallas could pick next.
Okay, so yeah, they could trade back in.
Yeah.
They could make 32, maybe 31. Oh, not 32 because the Eagles, but 31, 30. That's all available.
The funny thing to me is Dallas, that pick was in immediately.
They had a guy and they knew it.
Jerry Jones got his walker and ran it up to the thing.
Jerry Jones had that pick 3 hours ago. Man, what a pick.
You've taken a lineman in for 3 years.
I mean, if Zach Martin doesn't retire, you don't take Tyler Booker. Yeah. So this is really Zach Martin's fault.
Yeah, so I think Zach Martin should be blamed and not be in the Hall of Fame
I
ever.
couldn't agree more. Man. All right. I'm excited. I am excited. There was another Bama lineman that went somewhere. I forget where he went.
Me too.
It's not Dallas. I know it's not Dallas.
What year are we talking?
Alabama, like I think last year, the year before, Alabama lineman to be drafted. Tyler Booker. Okay, thanks. Didn't know that
Like
one.
Warren. Warren would not have been bad at all. I know Jake Ferguson isn't.
Oh,
he's a
JC
solid-
Latham with the
Oh yeah, Titans.
Titans.
He is souped. Love to see it.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, like, well, let's see if they show him going down the hallway. We gotta track this 40 right here when he takes
Go.
the
Hey, go.
Hold on.
He's hauling.
Boom.
He's hauling.
Boom. Like a cut.
Look at that.
Bang. Damn. Slap the star. The 1-star review, Murph's Cartown. Bang. Banging on the left, and you're in.
I love this. Oh my! Get this.
I would like to be one of those people that be like, "Hey man, congratulations, high five! Here's your hat. Take your photo."
And
How
when
can I
Shooter
sign up
comes
for that
around,
job?
Shooter
Oh.
comes around, just wham, and then he gets sued.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this is
I heard the movie's really good.
Pick is in Miami, sticking and picking. Told you
Where
this
do
is
they
a tough
go?
draft to move in. This is a really tough draft to move around in.
The best part about this is that for personally, is I have only had to cross off one guy in 12 picks.
Who do I have here? I have Malachi Starks. Can't wait to see him get pancaked week 1 and Dad gets biased. Man,
Who do I have here?
so
I
negative.
also have Malachi Starks.
I think this makes a lot of sense. I mean, they could also go tight end. I think Tyler Warren might catch a lot of teams' eyes. I mean, if you're a team like the Seattle, no, they got no. I mean, would you rather have Tyler Warren or Noah Fant? Broncos? I mean, the Broncos could be a strong trade up candidate here. Just in this range to get a tight end. I know running back is a need. I have Amari and Hampton mocked here to 20 for the Broncos, but I'm not going to discount them from moving up. 22, I think the Chargers could maybe move up as well. But where do the Dolphins go? Let's get back on track here. Where do the Dolphins go? I mean, we both have Malachi Starks. If not, do they go tight end with Tyler Warren? Do they go offensive line? Because that's also a need. Inside, Gray Zabel.
Who's still available at this point? Let me see. That's running back. Oops. Offensive. Josh Simmons. Oh, well, there really is. I don't know.
In all honesty, Cowboys know how to draft linemen, so I'm not mad, just disappointed. It's a team need. It's a good pick. He's from Bama, so he'll be fine.
I don't know, Jim.
Okay, listen. Evan Neal's probably the worst offensive lineman to come from Bama. He had a high ceiling.
Worst.
I'm sure there's probably worse. I'm sure just recent history.
Recently.
Jake, do you think that the Cowboys could trade back in? I mean, that's always still got to be a possibility. I mean, I think they're probably a little too far. It doesn't seem like it's Jerry's forte. But I mean, if say Ibuka falls, or if there's somebody there that they think that they actually need, say Eamon Worry, he could be kind of a slipper. I'm really curious to see where Amari Hampton goes. I'm curious to see where Golden goes, Warren goes. I mean, these guys that we thought could be kind of gone at this point. I'm hearing about trades all week, so I don't know. And who knows about these trades at this point? I mean, trades are just kind of just not a thing of the past at this point. They're all smoke screens. The only one smoke screen that wasn't a thing was the Jags looking to make a splash, and boy, did they! And ever since then, haven't had anything really since.
No trades, but it's been a very interesting one.
I was going to say the players that have been selected have been extremely interesting so far. Dun, dun, dun. Take a moment to check the phone, make sure Kim hasn't texted me.
Someone's in trouble.
All right. Man, I can go for another snack. I'm getting hungry again.
Yes. Dolphins, okay, mid-pick.
Damn, Jake's like 10 minutes ahead of us.
Why don't you join the call, bud?
Wow.
I gotta cross that one off. Although that's not one I'm too upset about.
I didn't even have him in my
Camera
first
is so
round.
laggy. Really? I want to. I don't know how.
Oh, I can just send you an invite. Hold on.
His camera is so laggy.
Oh man. You have one moment to shine and you have a laggy camera.
I follow a Dolphins page.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, he actually wanted Kenneth Grant.
Jake, I sent you a link on Instagram to join. Okay, so I didn't even have Kenneth Grant in my first round. I don't know about you. Did you or did you not?
I'm pretty sure I'll pull it up. I keep even to pull this up. I did. I had him going to the Bills.
Okay, so yeah, okay. I mean, when Jake gets in
he
here,
definitely is a first round guy.
When Jake gets in here, he'll be able to kind of complain about the Cowboys pick. I think that'll be funny. Colts pick is in, by the way. People are pick.
I went to sorry, you good? You want to talk?
I think so. Yeah, it's fine.
I went to Dave's afterwards just to get some snacks and stuff for the draft.
Yeah.
And my cashier, he's a Bills fan. He was like, "Who do you think the Packers are gonna take?" And we were talking about it, and he was like, "My God, this camera is hilarious. It's like so buggy."
Man, Michigan couldn't have given him a better camera.
I guess not.
Jeez.
This is like.
Okay, so let me ask you this now, since both Grant and Graham are gone in the first round. Do you think one made the other one better? Are they both just as good? Or are we really going to kind of see one be better than the other long term?
Just between these two, or even
just because of these two? Well, no, just from Grant and Graham, both from Michigan, both from that same line, and they both get taken 12 picks apart, or not even 7 picks apart. I mean, is Graham that good that he warranted the 5th overall pick, or did Grant make him the 5th overall pick, or did Graham make Grant the 13th overall pick? Oh, hey, Jake.
Oh.
Don't swear, by the way. Don't swear.
You're swearing, Jake.
All right, so give me your thoughts going into the pick with the available players at the time, kind of where you think the Cowboys could have gone.
So boring. Come on.
Answer the question.
I get why, but
did you even hear my question?
Yeah, you said what do you think of the pick with the available players that they could have taken?
No. As going into the pick, before the pick was made.
Oh, okay.
What were you thinking that they could have went with? I know you wanted Golden, but did you think Golden was actually going to be the pick? Wait, hold on. Here's the pick.
I know what it is.
Oh, Talon. That was
a
lock.
That was an obvious one.
Jake, how are you getting these so early? Are you on Twitter?
Instagram page.
Oh wow, he's just
ridiculous,
refreshing religiously.
No, they literally post like 5 minutes before the pick or something.
That's crazy.
Like the next pick will be out in probably 30 seconds, not even.
Okay, so don't spoil us. Give me your thoughts.
Back to the Cowboys. I really thought it was going to be a wide receiver, because we literally have one wide receiver.
Turpin's
like a
Mingo.
Turpin, you just send him down the field and hope for the best.
Okay. Sometimes that's all you need.
I knew O-line was a possibility. I kind of thought the O-line was my. I was okay with it. I would have been really pissed if it was a defensive lineman.
Okay.
Because we can't draft defensive linemen to save our life.
I think like the Will Campbell pick for the Pats, I think it's the right team pick, but just not the sexy pick that we as fans want.
The Cowboys,
you saw that Tyler Warren catch, right?
The Cowboys.
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to. There's a spider in my ear. Hold on.
Oh yeah, kill that thing. I hate spiders. No, I'm good. No. You kill that thing. Get that thing gone.
Oh, sorry, buddy. I usually don't do this, but
I hate spiders.
So the Cowboys haven't made a sexy pick since CeeDee Lamb, which was 2020. So it's been quite a bit.
I
would not call Micah Parsons a sexy pick at the time.
I think at the time that was a pretty sexy pick.
No.
I mean, to go CeeDee Lamb and Micah Parsons back-to-back drafts, that's pretty good.
Micah Parsons was, because we knew he was good. We didn't know how good. We knew he was like this explosive talent, but we didn't know if he could. It would transfer to the NFL, and he had the locker room issues in Penn State.
I mean,
didn't like
people
him.
were saying the same thing about Abdul Carter.
I didn't want Micah Parsons at this. I wanted Surtain at the time. But
that Micah Parsons locker room thing is
wild.
Yeah.
And no one talks about it anymore.
No one does.
Oh, because he's the best edge rusher in football, so there's no need to.
There should be a reason to.
All right. Let's see.
All right. So does Atlanta, Jake? I swear to God, if you spoil anything, I'll be mad.
Spoil it. I just want to know.
Does Atlanta trade back here? I mean, they've been a trade back candidate forever because of the lack of picks. I still think they should. Jake's probably like, oh yeah, no, they shouldn't because they've already drafted.
No, I actually haven't got it yet.
Just get off Instagram. Just stay off of Instagram.
I'm not going to spoil it. I won't.
But I want you to engage in this conversation since you're here without knowing what the outcome is.
Absolutely. So, who's next? I don't even
Atlanta. Atlanta is next. I got the big board right here on the screen if you can see it. Atlanta is next. They got 4 minutes. They might be scrambling looking for a trade partner. Maybe they're looking to take. I have them taking Big Beef here. So I mean, that's still a possibility. I do.
I could see a sneaky. What's his name hasn't gone on. I'm forgetting everyone's names. The linebacker.
Jalen Walker. Oh,
that would be a good pick.
Jalen Walker or even Jahad Campbell.
Yeah,
I think they gotta go edge rush, but
I think they go defense at the very least. I think with how this board is played out, now that Malachi Starks is not taken, he could slide. I think definitely into the early 20s at this point. I just don't know if a team, maybe the Buccaneers, take him. Otherwise, I think he's sliding.
Falcons.
3 clock's ticking.
I don't have anything on my thing yet.
Good. Just stay off of it.
I'm going to tell you when I see, I'm not going to tell you who it is. I'm going to tell you when the pick's in because I'll know a little bit before
you put the phone down and you don't say anything and you don't look at it.
Falcons just need to take Oscar Piastri at this point. Take BPA.
Oh my God.
That's BPA right now. I mean, it is. They could sign him.
I think the Falcons are calling around trying to find a trade partner. I think that's the problem. They probably have a guy in their back pocket that they'll panic take, but they don't want to take anybody.
No one really needs to move up for a quarterback because we're not in that range where like the
if Shedeur doesn't go 21 to the Steelers, I mean, if you're the Steelers, you're chilling because Shedeur is going to fall to your lap if you want him.
Dart's still there as well.
I think Jackson Dart's a better quarterback prospect, I should say, compared to Shedeur. I really do. I think in 10 years, Dart will be a better quarterback than
I think
Shedeur.
in 10 years, Dart will be swinging it in the UFO.
Very possible. And I think Shedeur will as well.
Here's an interesting possibility. Do we see a sneaky wide receiver pick?
I don't hate that. I mean, it just depends because Drake London had a great season. Darnell Mooney looked really good.
Darnell Mooney had a really good season.
He did.
Out of nowhere.
Guy or wait, no, never mind. I'm getting great.
Go ahead,
I'm really enjoying this Mission Impossible trailer right now.
It's fine.
Yeah,
I can do that.
Okay.
Oh my God! Get these Burger King commercials away from me.
They are rent free in your head.
They played it like 5 times in one commercial thing.
Oh man,
I'm so happy they drafted today. I don't ever. Why are these still on the clock? By the way,
Falcons are choking, man.
They're about to be like, Will Levis.
They shouldn't be rushing around. Jalen Walker, Jahad Campbell are there. Will Johnson, Jadae Barron, Mike Green, Donovan Ezraku.
Amarian Hampton is Mel's 4th best available. That tells you something.
That's what it tells you.
Especially with Shedeur being the best available still on the board. I think the Falcons don't want this pick. I really don't think they want.
There's no way they do if they're waiting this long.
There's no way that you are going into this pick not knowing who you're taking, or at least kind of 2 or 3 players who you're taking.
Who's the Falcons owner? I forget his name.
Isn't it Arthur Blank?
I think so. Arthur something.
Oh, look at Shedeur guy chilling still with the big chain. Man, you might be a 2nd round chain.
He'll be going home tonight. We'll be seeing him tomorrow night.
Man, do you even show back up for the 2nd round if you're Shedeur? Like, there's no way. Less than 1% chance he's available at 15.
Pick is it? Why wait this long?
The pick is in. No trade partner found. Nobody wanted 15. Notable quarterback slides.
The fact that Aaron Rodgers went 24th in that class is ridiculous.
Boomer Esiason, Brett Favre, and Chad Pennington were all the highest.
I'm saying it's the one of the linebackers.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be Jalen Walker or maybe James Pierce, just being a pure edge rusher.
I think it's either Walker or Mike Green. Mike Green's still available. And
that's what I was thinking too. Mike Green. I had him pegged at the Cowboys, and that didn't really happen. Man, that's tough. That's tough.
I'm assuming they used all the time to try and trade around. I'm pretty sure they already had a guy in mind. They were just like, hey, if we can get somebody else, let's do it.
I mean, every mock draft that I've had the Falcons, I've always had them trading down. And then in every mock draft for the Vikings, I've had them trading down. I still think the Vikings could be a candidate. Maybe they're calling around. I mean, come that pick, and they're taking the full 10 minutes because they can't find a partner either. I think trying to find someone to move up is a lot harder than trying to move down. That's the biggest problem, is trying to find a partner who wants to move up, especially with what I think the notable big names are off the board, with the exception of a couple players.
Come on, Atlanta. Sorry, that's not really Atlanta. Come on, whatever your name is. Roger Goodell.
What are you eating over there? Pringles or something?
Me?
Yeah.
M&M.
Oh. My mom left a turkey sub, half of a turkey sub in the fridge. I might eat that.
I have a little Easter thing of M&M.
That's fun. I have some milk chocolate at the house.
They're all white.
That's
whoa.
What are you trying to say? What do you mean by that?
What does that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
What do I mean by that?
Where's the regular chocolate? I can't really see that. What is that?
No, no.
Oh, here it is.
All right, here he is.
Boom, boom, boom.
Dun, dun, dun.
Boo. Yeah, I was not shocked.
Good pick.
I like that a lot.
Get her done.
I mean, that's definitely a good panic pick, would you say? I mean, I don't really think that's a panic pick, but I mean, they'd rather have traded the pick than take him. So, I mean, I guess you're kind of settling.
My thing is, they need edge rush badly. And, yeah, you could have taken Mike Green. They were probably assuming both Campbell and him were going to be gone, so they probably had Mike Green in mind, or even as a rock with Pierce. Mm-hmm. If you can get someone who is a linebacker and an edge rusher, you got to take them. Especially keep them in state.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I feel you get so much flexibility with Jalen Walker. Again, if you want him to be a rusher, he is. If you want him to just be an outside guy, he is. If you want him to be in the middle, even, he can do that too. So I think this is really oh, there he is right there. And he doesn't look good for his age.
He's trying his hardest.
Hey, he's moving better than Jerry. That's for damn sure.
Whoa.
Jerry can still move? That's wild.
All right. So what do the Cardinals do here? Kyler
Nolan.
Murray is Walter Nolan. Okay. I have Will Johnson. I have them.
It's either corner.
I'm gonna be not devil's advocate, but I'm gonna do give you an outrageous one. Because
who is it? Who's this outrageous pick?
I got a feeling Omarion Hampton, man.
Man, he checked the gram. He knows it's Omarion Hampton.
No, I have him.
Okay, good. Let's not. So the Cardinals, they took Marvin Harrison 4th overall last year. After 1 year, it really hasn't panned out. But obviously, rookie receivers tend to take a little bit to kind of get going. Kyler Murray, still young, but he's locked up. They have Trey Benson, who they drafted last year. Trey McBride's come onto the scene the last couple of years as a top tight end.
James Conner
still kicking. Unless they go offensive line, I think this is a defensive pick right here.
Yeah, it's either corner or D-line.
Yeah, so with seemingly some of the bigger defensive lineman names kind of gone, I mean, I'm just trying to look at my mock at least on who's available still for defensive line besides edge rushers.
Walter Nolan.
Oh, Walter Nolan.
Walter Nolan, Derek Harmon, Tyleek Williams.
Georgia, right? Tyleek Williams?
Ohio State?
Oh, okay. I knew it was a red team.
One of the two. I just think, me personally, I still think the best D lineman is on the board.
That Walter Nolan?
Yes, I think Walter Nolan's the best. I think the only reason he's falling is because he has anger issues. Or not anger issues, but he has emotional issues.
Quarterback bad. Quarterback smash.
Wasn't the sideline starts punching people?
The Cardinals are 5 minutes into this pick. Do you think they're struggling? Do you think they should trade?
I wouldn't hate a trade.
Let's see. They got.
Cowboys trade up.
Can they take another lineman?
I mean, it's possible.
Cowboys trade up for Shedeur.
I
Trade
think
Dak.
it's possible.
Send Dak to Arizona.
Dak for the 34th pick in the draft still on the board, do we know? For the Browns second. Oh, wait, no, the Browns don't even have the pick anymore. Never mind. Man, that first trade was crazy, and there hasn't been a single move since.
I feel like there was room for one at the top, and then now it's all.
Nobody wants to move up. No, it's
in.
I don't know. Another pick in.
I'm locking it. I haven't looked. I'm locking in Amar and Hampton. I'm just kind of. I want to see where he goes. I'm interested in him.
If they take Amar and Hampton, that's probably that's the worst pick of the draft.
That just doesn't make any sense for them.
Why not?
They don't need a running back.
Who says
James Conner?
Conner's only getting older.
Trey Benson's pretty good. I mean, I know he didn't play much last year, but I mean, it's worth still running out. Matthew Golden ran a 4.29. Mel saying, "Do the Cardinals go receiver here? Why are we talking about Matthew Golden?"
Now imagine if the Cardinals don't go Matthew Golden and the Bengals are just like, all right, we got to take another receiver.
It is receiver or nobody.
Joe Burrow puts up 100 points a game and they allow 100 points a game.
I mean,
who's this? Matthew Golden.
Why are we talking about Matthew Golden here, guys? I don't know.
I wouldn't hate that at all. You need a good receiver too.
Are we saying Michael Wilson's washed up?
I don't think he was ever unwashed up.
He was never
up. He
was never somebody to get washed up.
Yeah, he was never dirty.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. Washed up. Yeah.
Oh man, I need some spice. I need some action. I need a trade. I need the Commanders to move all the way up to 17 or something. Something to get the juices flowing.
Commanders take Jackson Dart.
I'm shocked the Falcons didn't take another quarterback. It seemed like they were in position to take a quarterback. Oh man,
this is gonna be Michael Penix's season.
There it is.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
It could be.
Da-dum-dum-dum. I think that thing already updated. That's crazy.
Good pick. Good pick.
Safe, solid. What they need.
Nolan.
All right, Bengals. You know what you got to do.
That's 1, 2.
Come on.
3 D tackles off the board in the first half. Let's see. How many defensive players? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 6 players in the first 16 picks. Everything else has been offense. I'm not counting Hunter because he's obviously both ways. But just tackle. Let's see. 1 tackle, 2 tackle, 3 tackles. Then if you want to throw in Booker being a guard. Only the 1 receiver in McMillan. 2 tight ends that we figured. Quarterback in Cam Ward. Hector, we're halfway through the draft. What are your thoughts halfway through?
It's fine. It's very entertaining. I know we only had 1 trade so far, but we've seen a lot of players go places like Tyler Booker. Wasn't expecting that. Mason Graham. Wasn't expecting that one. I'm trying to think. Kenneth Grant. I didn't expect to go that early. Same thing with Michael Williams. But it's been a very good draft in my opinion. Very enjoyable. I just hope when we get to pick 23, it's even more enjoyable. If not, I will be very sad.
Why is that?
No reason at all.
My one takeaway.
Okay.
Is Shedeur Sanders has to be on suicide watch right now.
Shedeur or his dad?
Both.
Listen, son, you do it, I'll do it. On 3. Ready?
No. Dion's filing the adoption papers on Travis Hunter right now.
Oh gosh. I mean, like with any mock drafts and leading up, no one's going to get it right. Everybody's going to be wrong one way or the other. I think Mykel Williams was kind of a shock to where he went. I think Colston Loveland being the first tight end off the board. I mean, that's kind of like picking Nelson Aguilar over Justin Jefferson. At least in my opinion, I think that's an extreme example, but Aguilar coming out of college wasn't that bad of a prospect. He really wasn't. I think Jacksonville moving up was a good surprise in a good way. And I think the players in the top 16, besides maybe Kenneth Grant and Mykel Williams, I think are a little bit kind of what I expected. I mean, I think Calvin Banks could have gone literally anywhere in the first round, but I mean, the players in general are kind of what I expected. Membo Caribou.
I really think that if Shedeur doesn't go to the Steelers, he's not getting in the Adams round, or he's going to the second round.
That's what I think too. I mean, I think it's the Steelers are bust at this point. I mean, like I was telling Hector earlier, it's hard to predict trades. So I mean, there's always a chance that somebody could trade back in late 20s, early 30s for the first round. That is, I'm not going to discount that, but I mean, like the Browns, for instance, could trade in. The Giants could trade back in. The Raiders, maybe. That doesn't make a lot of sense. But
you know what I didn't think of before?
What was that?
How are Brian Thomas fantasy managers feeling right now with the Jaguars moving all that to draft a wide receiver?
I think they're feeling great. He'll still be the top target over there, and now teams are going to be like, oh, we can't triple cover him because if we do, Travis Hunter's going to be wide open. I think it's a great fit for Brian Thomas. Brian Thomas fantasy owners, because I think he'll do better than what he was supposed to.
Yeah,
at least in my opinion. I'm trying not to.
It's going to be interesting, and I think so. If there's only one quarterback that goes in this first round, I think you just kind of spin it to the hobby real quick. I think people are going to be so underwhelmed. I think people are going to be so disinterested in those boxes just because. Sure, you could pull a Travis. Actually, you can't even pull a Travis Hunter because he's with Panini, and he'll be, they'll have Panini products for I guess 1 year. So sure, I guess, but like, how crazy in this hobby are people over Teteroa McMillan? How crazy are people going to be over Luther Burden if he's a first round guy, or Tyler Warren or Colston Loveland? I mean, besides Genty, I mean, there's McMillan and Colston Loveland as skill players in the first top 10 picks. Again, not including Travis Hunter because he's just a unicorn. So, I mean, I don't want to say that this is a bad draft because I think in terms of team needs, I think the pick is in for Cincinnati, by the way. I think in terms of team needs, I think teams are checking off their to-do list, and I think this will be fine in terms of producing good players, but they're not like hobby sexy players. And I think that has a lot to do with the lackluster quarterback position for this draft, just in general.
Makes a lot of sense. I mean, hey, that means things are cheaper and easier to get.
I mean, yeah, I mean, 2022 products were significantly cheaper in comparison to 2021 at the time. I mean, we're seeing basketball products for 24, 25 significantly cheaper than 23, 24, although there was a Victor Wembanyama in that class, so that's kind of a little bit of an outlier. But, I mean, just generally speaking, I mean, if Cam Ward is going to be the only quarterback in the first round, then, I mean, a hobby that's built around, quarterbacks, it's going to be kind of tough because how many people are going to want a Panthers McMillan card? I mean, sure, Will Campbell was the best, was the right pick for probably the Patriots, but Patriot fans are they really going to invest in Will Campbell cards?
I hope so. I have one.
Big players, all the big name offensive players are going to like teams that no one's going to want to get cards for.
Exactly. And like, I mean,
who's going to want to get a Raiders Genty card?
Like, I mean, 2022 is famous for its terrible quarterback class with Kenny Pickett as the only first round guy. And then obviously just the wishy-washy of other names that went by. But I mean, just in hindsight, that produced some good players. Sauce, Aiden Hutchinson, obviously the bunch of receivers that they had. What is Schefter saying? Talk to me. Okay. So pass rush help could be the pick.
James Pierce, Ezra Rocco, Mike Green.
Yeah, I mean, this pick, right? I mean, we can all agree that this pick is 100% defense, right? I mean, everybody.
It's Cincinnati, who knows? What is he waiting for?
The 17th pick, the Bengals select Travis Hunter. No, guys, no, he's already taken. You got to take defense. Here we go. Cincinnati. They're still booing him.
Oh my God! Yes, yes.
Wow.
He's not a Packer. He is not a Packer. Thank you. Oh my God.
Why don't you want him to be a Packer?
I am sick and tired of the project guys. They could be good in 2 years. We need to, with how this team is, we need them good now. I like Shamar Stewart as a project, but look what happened. What 2 years? I think now. 2 years ago now, we took Lucas Finesse over JSN. That's all. That's really it. And nothing wrong with Lucas Finesse, but we're on the third year of he could be good this year, and it's like he should have been good 2 years ago or even last year. So, oh man, thank you, Cincinnati.
I think we
Thank
can
you.
confidently say that this next pick is going to be a wide receiver. It has to be.
Why is
See,
that?
5 minutes in, I mean, they could be surfing around.
3 starting wide receivers.
Cooper Kupp, JSN, Jake Bobo.
Gonna take.
You got to weaponize that offense with Sam Darnold.
Yeah, if you have a quarterback like Sam Darnold, you got to get him all the weapons you can get.
I think it's O line here. I think Gray's able.
Who do I
Big
have?
Beef.
I have them taking James Pierce here. I mean, this is a class of edge rushers here. I mean, I feel like we're going to see 10 edge rushers gone in the first round.
I have them taking Gray's able.
I think right after that Steelers pick, you're gonna see like 3 or 4 edge rushers go off the board.
Man, so how many have we had so far? We've had 1, 2? No, 1, 2. He's the third one. Okay. He's the third one. I like the green fit. That's pretty nice. Are the Seahawks here taking their time because they don't really know, or are they looking for a trade partner? Because I feel like we can start to get to the point where teams are kind of making moves, because I feel like it's going to be a lot easier to make those moves, or I should say easier to trade up, because this draft is a lot harder to trade down.
It could be a trade partner, or I mean, they could be like, who do we want? Because I mean, like Jake said, they could take a receiver. Cooper Kupp's not getting any younger. The JSN's gonna need it too. You could take Igbuka, you could take Burden or Golden.
That's almost like, if they do go receiver, that's almost like when they took JSN when they had DK and Tyler Lockett.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally the same thing. So I mean, will the 3 wide receiver, help? Of course. I mean, I don't think there's another first round tight end. I don't think that makes any sense there. I think, like you said earlier, offensive line, Big Beef's a good spot here. I'm trying to think. Josh Simmons, maybe. Who's the other guy? I can't think of the other guy. Not Connerly. Was it Connerly? Maybe it was Connerly.
Tackles?
Yeah. No, I already said Simmons. Never mind. I was thinking of Simmons, and I already said Simmons.
Pickens in.
Pick is in. I have them mocked for James Pierce. It'd be nice to get something right within the last 10 picks.
I have them going crazy. What was that, Jake?
Jackson Dart.
Shedeur Sanders. I said it earlier in the stream.
Honestly, a quarterback just in general from the first 2 rounds from the Seahawks wouldn't be surprising.
I would be.
Bucks type.
If Sam Darnold does work out, though, he's still young. You have him locked up for a few years, and you could give him another contract, and he's still not going to be 30. That's the crazy thing. Because he was like 20 coming into the league. I think after this,
very interested to see what the Broncos do.
I honestly thought the Broncos were a huge trade up candidate, but I guess not. I mean, I think they're going to be comfortable sticking and picking.
I think they're either gonna take a wide receiver or a running back, and I think
I couldn't agree more.
I think both of those positions you don't really need to trade up for right now because they're just falling.
I mean, Seahawks, I don't see them taking a running back. I don't see the Bucks taking a running back, so there's no point in taking a running back or trading up for Omari and Hampton. I could see both of them going for a wide receiver. I mean, maybe not the Bucks, but Seahawks, we've been joking around about them taking a receiver. Excuse me. But yeah, that's possible.
I have a bad feeling we're going to see a run of receivers starting because
soon it's coming.
I don't know.
You think the Bills trade their pick to the Chiefs and the Chiefs draft another wide receiver?
They take another Texas receiver. They take Golden.
That
would be terrible if that happened. The Bills need to learn their history and just when the Chiefs come calling, you just put the phone down. All right.
Hey.
Big beef. I'm gonna write down big beef.
A little bit of a losing streak.
Beef?
Big beef, baby. I put him as O-line.
Is he he's a center, right?
Center guard.
He's a tackle, but he's gonna play guard.
Center.
He's too small to be a tackle on the big level.
I personally think he's gonna play center.
Oh,
I think Dallas would have been happier with him than Booker.
Yeah, probably.
Especially because you get the versatility of the possible tackle play. But I mean, like I said, Booker is the best guard available because he's actually a guard.
God forbid the Cowboys do anything smart.
All right, what do we got the Bucks here doing? I got them taking Jalen Walker in my mock. That clearly didn't happen.
I haven't taken.
I think Jahad Campbell's a possibility.
I think honestly, at 19, Jahad Campbell's a home run hit.
Yep.
He gets to learn with what's his name? Oh my god, can't think of his name.
Not Devin White, Jesus. The other guy.
Damn it! Hold on, I'm pulling this up.
No, let's not look it up. We're not looking it up. We're gonna do this the hard way.
I think it's Devin White. No,
no, he was the other guy. Oh my god.
Or Leonard.
No.
Something like that. I think.
Oh man, this is gonna kill us, guys. We gotta get this.
Only getting wins. Without.
Levante David. Bang.
There it is.
There it is.
He gets to learn behind Levante David. Assuming it is Jahad Campbell.
That's gotta be a home run pick, like you said, is to go with Jahad Campbell here.
Yeah.
I mean,
but they could go Ezra Raku, they could go James Pierce, or honestly, they could use a corner. We're getting to the point where I'm getting so comfortable right now because Denver could take a receiver or running back. I guess Tampa could too, but I think they're taking defense. Pittsburgh don't need a receiver unless they trade George Pickens.
They go for Sanders.
Who's after that? The Chargers will probably take a receiver or defense, and then the Packers. This is probably the year where we're going to have Matthew Golden, Burden, or Igbuka there.
What would you want?
Or the Packers take Ben Morrison.
If you were the Steelers, what would you want for Pickens?
Well, I mean, they gave up a second-round pick for DK Metcalf, so I mean, I would assume that their starting ask is probably a second.
I would have the Cowboys trade a second for Pickens. Not gonna lie.
Whoa, this commercial is not safe.
Whoa, Hector.
Perfect.
I mean, to go back to the Bucks taking Jahad Campbell, I mean, when they took Devin White to learn behind Levante David, I mean, for a couple years, they were the best two linebackers in all of football until Devin White kind of fell off. I mean, they even won a Super Bowl with those two guys.
A high school player.
Huh?
Devin White turned into a high school player.
Seemingly overnight. I feel like after they won the Super Bowl, he just fell off a cliff.
It was shocking.
Which is very underwhelming.
And I continue to think Devin White was a good linebacker for another 2 years.
I think was he with Pittsburgh? I think at least that's the last time I checked.
I have no idea where he is.
I thought he was with Seattle.
We don't even know.
Somewhere.
We got 31 guesses to figure this out, guys. We don't know where he is.
You know where he's not. He's not on the Bucs.
That's true. Oh, I think we all know that he's not on our favorite team, so you can knock off 3 other teams.
I would take my team.
I would take him too. I'd take him in a heartbeat.
Why not? Why would I have Quay Walker?
Is your guys' draft clock frozen?
I'm not. I'll have it on.
Mine is.
I'm just listening.
Are they trading out?
Hold on. Let's see. Oh, ESPN says the pick is in. If you at the top here.
Yeah.
All right, so the pick is in. They just haven't updated the graphic. TB. Tom Brady.
Tom Brady's getting drafted?
Might as well. Better than all these goons.
Can we just say rest in peace to the Will Levis era in Tennessee?
He should never have been really drafted as a top 5 pick anyways.
He could be a good quarterback. I think he's got something.
He's got great backup potential. He reminds me of Josh Dobbs.
Why did the timer reset?
That's Josh Dobbs.
Huh? What about Dobbs?
That's being a little generous to Dobbs.
No. Well, I mean, I got to root for the guy now.
Oh yeah, backup quarterback. I forgot.
So yeah, I got to say nice things about him.
What is a pastronaut?
The Pastronaut.
That is so funny.
It was like crazy watching him play that year for like the first couple games.
Dude, everybody wanted Josh Dobbs rookie cards. It's like, you any Josh? I'm like, guys, you don't even know who Josh Dobbs was 3 weeks ago.
I remember when he was on with the Steelers.
Man, we're just sitting here watching Aaron Rodgers fall. Is Shedeur Sanders the next Aaron Rodgers? Is that what they're trying to say? Look at the old flip phone. Gotta love that.
Who was
I don't
taken
miss you, Aaron.
quarterback taken in that draft?
Hmm?
Who was
Was
the
it 2006?
2005?
2005? Oh, I don't know.
Who was the first one?
What?
You said he was the first one?
No, he was the second. I don't know if he was the second. I know who the first was.
Yeah, Alex Smith was the first. He was the second quarterback.
I don't know if he was the second.
Pull it up. I'll pull it up. Was it 2005 you said? 2005 NFL draft.
I know
Alex Smith was the first quarterback. And then Aaron Rodgers was the second quarterback. And then right after Aaron Rodgers was Jason Campbell, who went to Washington. Imagine if the Packers didn't take Rodgers. Then Rodgers is probably a Washington. Don't call me Redskin because that's offensive, but don't call me Washington football team. But he would have been a Washington Commander. Crazy. That was a run of receivers that they had. Braylon Edwards, Troy Williamson, Ontrell Roll, and Mike Williams, but not the Mike Williams we're thinking of.
All bust.
Matt Jones, Mark Clayton, and Roddy White. Roddy White was the last receiver taken in the draft, and he was by far the best receiver. Wow.
There's a good I'm just realizing there's a good chance Janae Barron's ever Green Bay.
I know. Janae Barron keeps dropping. I feel like secondary in general has been dropping. Besides, again, I mean, it's hard to count Hunter.
Let me not say this.
Oh, all right. Oh, picks in, guys. Here we go. Wow.
that makes no sense.
What?
Rest in peace, Chris Godwin, I guess.
Wow.
You cross that off.
Jalen McMillan was pretty good. I mean, Mike Evans, I think, still has it in the tank. I mean, they just paid Chris Godwin.
Godwin's got the torn ACL, right?
Yeah, but he'll be back at some point next year.
Yeah, we'll see if he actually comes back from it.
Denver, please. Denver, please.
Denver is taking Omarion Hampton.
This seems a lock for Omarion Hampton. Maybe Matthew Golden.
Hampton. I'm locking it in.
Wow. I think I saw a stat earlier that was like the least amount of first round trades in the common draft era was 3. Well, least amount of first round trades. We're at 1 so far.
Someone's going to trade back up in to take Shedeur or like to take whatever quarterback is left just to get your option. It's going to happen.
It would be nice to be right again. I haven't been right since McMillan.
When was I right last?
Be stupid.
Reasonable.
I had him at the Falcons and they took Jalen Walker. Man, it's been a while. It's absolutely been a while since I've been right. Wow, what a shocker of a pick. I mean, Baker Mayfield has no excuse to suck. That's for damn sure.
I mean, yeah, he hasn't sucked though.
I mean,
Baker Mayfield's gonna light it up.
Baker Mayfield's throwing for 400 yards per average. Wow, this is very interesting pick. Maybe Mike Evans, they said, maybe Mike Evans told him that, hey, this is my last year. You might want to go look for somebody for me. Possible. But I mean, they think they got their guy, so all the power to them.
That hurts because now there's only 2.
And Shedeur for the Steelers is not a lock. Never count Jim Harbaugh to take somebody on offense. They could go somewhere.
I think they do go offense, if I'm being honest.
Do I have a rip in my chair? Oh, I might have I think I have a small rip in my chair. That's sad.
I think
Broncos are taking their time, though. You would have thought that they would maybe run the pick up because their guy's on the board.
They're taking Caleb Johnson.
What?
Gross.
I think this is a point where we haven't seen a lot of trades, but we're going to start to get to the point, kind of what you like saying, Hector. Teams are going to start trading up. And I think we could start seeing, hey, Commanders, the Bills, the Chiefs, whoever, hey, there's someone there that we really like. Let's trade up. Or teams from the second round, early second round trading in back into the first. I will BRB.
Let's talk trash about him.
Hosting the show.
That's our show now, guys.
Welcome to Cards.
If the Packers don't take any of these people on my list, I will be very mad. The Buccaneers just kind of screwed me there, taking Ibuka.
You can get Golden.
Well, here's my concern. The Broncos could very well take receiver. Let's just say Burden. He's off the board. Pittsburgh's taking Shedeur. The Chargers could take Golden. And now it's like, what do you do? I mean, there's still Janae Barron and Will Johnson, Mike Green, Ezraku, and Pierce. So it's not like I'll be too worried if we don't get the receiver. I'll be more upset if we do pass on one. Oh. I don't know what's taking Denver so long.
Denver's thinking about their very lives right now.
It's just we're putting the card for Hampton, and that's it.
It's that easy, huh?
It really is. I mean, the receivers aren't great, but running back room is way worse. Watch them take defense, just to make it even better. When he gets back, we should lie and say there's a crazy trade.
Yeah, tell him the Patriots traded back in.
I almost just fell getting back down.
Why would they trade that pick?
I'm looking at 90 seconds left on this clock. Is Denver trading the pick?
Minnesota traded with the Pats. I don't know what's going on.
Wait, there's already a trade?
Yeah, New England traded back in. Schefter tweeted it a little bit ago.
That's what I'm talking about. I've said this for 4 months. Vikings out every single time. Vikings out.
But what is New England going to do with the pick?
They're taking Matthew Golden. Well, at least maybe trying to.
Yeah.
I need to know what this compensation was. The Pats traded to 24, and they're just going to use that pick to trade up to 20. That's why the Broncos are taking so long.
Oh, have fun. What was he talking about? Season continues. Oh, he's talking about next week's race. I'm so excited for that race.
I was gonna say, Jake, come watch the race at the shop. I'll have it on.
What race is it?
Miami.
This weekend?
This Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure there's a gap. I don't
know, Jim.
Shedeur still the best player available. Matthew Golden creeps into the top 5. Maybe the Pats. Oh, they're not going to take Josh Simmons. I mean, I thought Josh Simmons would have been a good pick to trade up into. They're not taking corner. Maybe Janae Barron, Nick Eamon-Wardy. I just need to see this actually reported. I need to see them talking about it. Otherwise, I'm not believing in it. Matthew Golden's still available. Is the pick in for the Broncos? Oh, the pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
I think they tried to move and they couldn't. I think if you're taking 9 minutes, you're trying to move the pick. That's just my humbling opinion.
Come on, I'm already in Hampton.
Oh man, here we
go.
Trade
on Henderson.
They're only I'll mention.
They talk about Golden, but we've talked about Golden multiple times.
I was gonna say they've talked about Golden a handful of times now.
Don't do it to me, Denver. Don't do it to me, Denver.
Who do you not want them taking?
Any receiver.
Are you locked in at receiver for number 23?
23. I want a receiver. I want Golden.
All right, make a wish. Congratulations, pal. I'm not seeing nothing about the Vikings back in. I mean, they keep saying the Pats and back in with the Vikings. He's a 17-year-old Broncos fan. Congratulations.
Come on. Proud of you, Sam. But Sam, I'll cash up you $20 to say Amari Hampson. Please.
Broncos country, let's ride.
Who'd they take?
Hold on, I'm listening to it.
Wow.
Who is it?
Jahdae Barron.
That-
What?
Murph, when we were talking about best cornerback duos, this is number one.
This has to be number one now.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
This
all
guy
right.
was like a locked and loaded top 10 pick the last 3 weeks.
That's filthy. Oh, my.
That's wow. I kind of like it though. They know that they need to keep up with the Chiefs, in terms of defense for offense. Pittsburgh on the clock. What do? Do they trade down? Do they take Sanders? Do they take a receiver? Any other first round receivers left besides Golden? Burden, Luther Burden.
Mhm.
Luther Burden falling like crazy. Abuka was a first round pick last year if he came out. Maybe not. No, he fell off.
Oh, he definitely is.
I know he was. I mean, just like Olave, he was in 21, and then he stayed. But that's why those those Ohio State receivers are so good, is because they're there for so long, and they're good. On top of that, I agree. That's a pretty good crew.
That's right. We have a defense.
No fly zone.
Yeah. PS2, Jahdae Barron, Hufunga, Dre Greenlaw, Nick Bonito, Riley Moss. This team is going to be filthy.
Wow, that's tough.
Don't get me wrong. I understand they need to run the ball, but the only way to beat your division rival, especially the Chiefs and Chargers, is defense. And the defense held the Chiefs pretty well in both games. Obviously, the second game they sat the starters, but
I honestly thought that this was going to be an offensive pick, but I mean, I think the Broncos think that they can get a just as good running back in the second round with maybe one of those Ohio State running backs, Scatabo. Who's the other guy that they were talking about?
Kayvon Henderson.
Thank you.
All right, Steelers. Let's make some magic. We need some excitement.
Look at all the cameras vlogging Shedeur Sanders.
I can't wait for it to be Jackson Dart.
I said bold prediction. Watch Jackson Dart be the second quarterback off the board. I've said that a while ago. There we go. They took the pick. The pick.
Will Johnson.
Pitt.
Come on, Pittsburgh.
Is that Jackson Dart right there?
No,
it is Jackson Dart.
I don't think he went.
No, but they're showing him though, like, hey, this is where him and his family are.
That dude next to him is sleeping.
Dude, he is cooked. He had too many appetizers. All right, if you guys are getting drafted tonight, who are you having cater the event if you are not at the draft?
Who?
Roadhouse.
Yeah. That's not a bad like that. Roadhouse isn't bad.
The Roadhouse.
Everyone gets rolls. Everyone gets a basket.
Actually, funny. My brother brought Texas Roadhouse rolls that for Easter that you like buy at the store. You just like put them in the oven, and then they have like this little packet that you drizzle on.
You can like the butter. No, you can get like a thing of the butter, like just to have all the time.
Yeah, that ruins the experience, though.
Oh my god.
I think next year we should all stream this at like a bar or something. The pick is in, boys. The pick is in.
James Pierce.
Is that your bold prediction? I'm gonna say Shedeur. I feel like if it was Shedeur, though, we would have found out about it by now, like by them like showing Shedeur celebrating.
But they did show Shedeur watching.
And they show Jackson Dart. Oh, give me Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart, please.
What? Oh my god. Harmon. Okay, team fit wise, in all honesty, team fit wise, that's actually a good pick.
That's a great Aaron Rodgers is a Steeler. They called him. They must have.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers is signing the contract as we speak.
He is. They are drafting and drafting Aaron Rodgers. That is crazy. Wow. Okay. I like the pick. Shedeur is a second round guy. I mean, I think that's kind of locked and loaded, I think, at this point, unless again a team trades back in. It does leave question though, unless Rodgers does sign with the Steelers, what they're gonna do at quarterback. Of course, they could trade back in, or someone else could trade in. Oh man, that was something else. That was indeed something else.
Chargers take Shedeur.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to move on from Herbert.
Send Herbert to the Cowboys. I'd love that.
Yeah, I bet you would. And then when he sucks, what's the excuse?
It's always been the
What
off. I'm okay with Dak. He's not my favorite guy.
It's okay.
Dak's got
He's not the hero you want, but he's the hero you need.
a mid ceiling and like the highest floor of like almost any quarterback.
Again, he's good. It's hard to replace him and get better.
I need the Chargers to go with James Pierce or Mike Green.
Yep.
And I need Matthew Golden to be in the green and yellow.
Dude,
If Matthew Golden
If
is
Golden's
drafted by the
available and they don't take him, I'm going to cry laughing.
do the Chargers view Ladd McConkey as a wide receiver one?
That's a good question. Quentin Johnson, they went. I mean, well, I guess Ladd wasn't a first round pick, but early second.
Yeah, but do
This
they?
dude already got people signing his Steelers hat. Who signed his hat?
If Matthew Golden is taken, I'm buying the jersey immediately.
Mean Joe Green.
All right. I mean, I need to see a trade at this point. I'm itching.
I don't.
I want to
after
Packers out.
Oh shit! Everybody like
Out, Cowboys in.
Listen,
Matthew
it's
Golden. Oh my god, that'd be so good.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. If Golden's available and the Packers don't take him or the Packers trade out, I will cry laughing.
please
The
don't.
Chargers are gonna.
Mojo.
Chargers are gonna take him. I think that. Is there any good offensive linemen available?
Josh
Simmons,
Simmons.
Arnold are probably the last two first
I
round
can-
worthy guys.
Going here.
What's that?
I can see Simmons going here.
No, they have Rashawn Slater and Joel. You know, they I don't think they go tackle again. Unless but that line would be filthy.
You put Simmons on the inside.
That's true.
Simmons.
I was gonna say, I
Exactly.
feel like any tackle can play inside, but not any guard can play tackle.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Unless you're in a pinch, obviously.
Chargers, please.
Imagine if a team trades up with the Chargers to take Golden. That'd be, oh my god, that would be so fun.
I'm like Herbert's biggest supporter. I defend him in everything. He's not a what if quarterback. Please just take Maxwell Harrison or DJ Uungalele. Someone.
DJU.
I saw something post like, "Oh, who takes DJ?" And it's like nobody. The Battlehawks.
I was gonna say he is on the board. I bet. Imagine the Packers take him in like the 4th round. That'd be a waste of a pick. That'd be like trading for Trey Lance for a 4th round pick. He's on his phone. He's not even paying attention.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I'm trying to see. I'm looking for the pick.
Don't be
No.
looking for the pick. Don't spoil.
I'm not.
Do we know what the draft is next year? Do we already know that? Are they
I
announcing
think
it?
so. I think they usually announce it.
My hair's a mess. There we go. It's a little better.
We
I'll
need
look it up.
we need some trade action. It's
That's
getting
what I'm saying. We need a little juice here. I still think teams are taking this long because they're trying to call it up.
I
Obviously,
just thought-
there's players available. They're trying to figure out who's best at that point.
I just thought of a spicy idea.
Packers out.
No. It doesn't have to do with the trade.
Oh, what's that?
Shedeur Sanders to the Lions.
Ew.
Oh, so the next one is in Detroit.
Ew.
Oh no, sorry, Pittsburgh, not Detroit.
Ew.
Pittsburgh. It gets worse. and worse.
I'd rather have
Is it New
Detroit.
York?
If it's right, Eminem could come out.
Oh, Pittsburgh's actually not that far though. Pittsburgh's like
You want to go to the draft?
if the Pats had the first overall pick, I told Hector I'm going to the draft.
They're not getting the first overall pick.
They did going into week 18 last year.
Not this year. I'm just saying.
But I told Hector that if the Pats had the first overall pick going into this draft, I would go.
Green Bay.
Put this pick in already, dude.
Chargers out, Pats in.
Sweet ass time, that's for sure.
At this point, Luther Burden and Matthew Golden are both on the board.
You can't miss.
You can't. Oh, the Packers can.
The Packers will.
Jalen Royal.
They'll take Xavier Restrepo
Oh, God.
or Jalen Beck. Oh, my goodness. Chargers, figure it out. 96% chance he'd be drafted by 21st pick. Maybe because he's not that good.
He is furious.
Maybe. I love how they have like a Patriots cap. I know they have all the teams caps and such, but like, you ain't going to the Pats. Like, just take that hat down. All right, over under. Shadur is a second round pick.
Fifth rounder.
I mean,
Come on.
compared it to years past.
I had a great post today. Pulled a Genty. Give me Golden.
Today could be a perfect day for you, really.
It could. If we take Golden, perfect day.
What if you take Burden?
That's
Man, they're not
perfect day.
celebrating yet. They don't even know who they're taking.
They-
Somebody made a pick.
They're,
Not doing
opt-
nothing.
they're opting out.
I mean, the clock could run out, and the Packers
For a
could.
phone?
Taking a kicker?
Listen, the Pats aren't on the clock, so
I can see Omari and Hampton here.
Najee, baby, Najee.
Yeah, but have the power back and then have the elusive back.
I would love to see the Chargers run out of time, and then the Packers go in and just swipe Golden.
Please. I need Golden in my veins.
What if you take Will Johnson?
That's
All right, so who's still available that you want? I know there's still one more pick, but
Luther Burden.
Yep.
Matthew Golden.
Okay.
Will Johnson.
Yep.
I put an asterisk next to this one, but Harrison. But if we take Harrison here, pissed.
Ben Morrison? Wait, did you
Matt.
say Morrison?
Maxwell Harrison.
Oh, Maxwell. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mike Green.
Yep.
Ezaraku. Pierce.
So it's edge, wide receiver, or corner.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
question.
Yeah.
For the most part, there hasn't been a player that people thought was going to be outside the first round that's been taken, right?
I think so.
I don't think so. I think everyone that borderline first round or first round lock, like I mean, I think Shamar Stewart was a borderline first round pick.
7 seconds.
What about Jedi Barron?
Oh, I thought he was a top 10 lock.
2,
1. Get the
They're done.
Packers on the clock.
You're done.
The pick is in.
No.
The pick is in the final second.
If that is Matthew Golden, I'm leaving this room.
Derek
I'm
Harmon,
leaving this room.
I think he was kind of a borderline.
He was borderline. He was like pick 30.
Zabel a long time ago was borderline, and then he was kind of a staple in the late first round. Then everybody else. I mean, Tyler Booker, depends if you want to take a guard that early. Michael Williams was projected late first round. But no, everyone else has been a first round pick. No significant reaches yet.
Can we stop showing shit there, dude? Like, I could care less.
I mean, the Chargers aren't taking Shadur Sanders, so like, let's just. We're done. Oh, the pick is in, dude. 10 full minutes for the Chargers to figure it out.
It's the Chargers. What do you expect?
Blame the second team in LA to figure it out. Well, to not figure it out, I should say. All right, final guesses. Who are they going with? Jake, go.
I think they're going with a wide receiver, or some. I don't know.
Hector,
What I think?
put your bias aside. Who do you think that they will take?
I'm gonna say Matthew Golden.
I think Luther Burden or Golden. It sucks to say, but I think so.
I'm gonna throw a curveball because I don't want to be basic. I'm gonna say Ezuraku.
Is he walking up yet? I don't have it on. I'm just listening.
No.
On your thing.
You listen to Murph's Cartown Fantasy Special.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining last second.
Of course.
It's a blast.
I got to eat for the first couple picks.
All right, now they're shaking hands and celebrating. Congratulations, except it froze. Oh, shoot. He's on stage.
All right, everyone.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion.
What are we?
What? That makes no sense.
No, it kind of does.
It does make sense.
Oh,
Najee's a 1-year deal, and why not have a power
Harbaugh
back?
to run the ball.
okay. Yeah.
It's all legit.
I don't hate it. I just would have rather, like, for fantasy purposes, that kind of blows.
All right, Hector, vomit all of your Packer thoughts at us. Go.
Matthew Golden, or nobody else.
No
Matthew
burden. No corner. No edge.
I'll be fine with Burden. Give me Matthew Golden, please.
Why?
We need receivers who can catch. Simple as that. Matthew Golden catches every single cold that comes his way.
Matthew Colden.
Thanks. But we haven't drafted a receiver since 2002.
2002?
Oh, we haven't drafted one in the first round since 2002.
You know, the one year that the Pats drafted a receiver in the first round, they got the worst guy on planet Earth. Oh, man. Are you nervous?
Yes.
How nervous?
I wasn't. I knew they were going to do something stupid.
Please.
I smell Ben Morrison.
I hope it is.
He pulled in Xavier Watts out of 10? Right?
Yeah, one of 10.
That's who you're picking. You're taking Xavier Watts. Packers out. All right, what would you do if they traded? What are your thoughts?
How far down? It depends on how far down.
They're still in the first round. That doesn't sound too promising.
No, I wouldn't feel good about it.
The first draft that no team has 2 first-round picks in like a long.
I think they said since like 99, something like that. I think. Obviously, bearing any trades. Wow, here we go. Packers Nation. We're at Lambeau. We're in Green Bay. This is the pick. This is the place. This is the team. They take Nick Scott.
Do you think the GM is like, or like the people making the pick are like influenced by the fact that it's hosted at their place, and then if they make a bad pick, the stadium
they will. The entire parking lot that this draft's taking place will be vacated if they take the wrong player.
Is the pick? I know I just asked, but is the pick in?
It is not. They're taking their sweet jolly time. They're milking this out. Hector, as more time goes on, are you nervous that the pick is traded?
Yeah. There's been rumors about saying that we'd be open to it. It's just, I'm sorry. I don't care who's calling. I don't care what the offer is unless you're getting the receiver for it.
I mean, what if like the Texans call? I mean, they would take a receiver.
Yeah, they would take a receiver. Minnesota wouldn't. But
Rams could trade up, but not for a receiver.
I could take Shedeur, but I'm sorry. I'm telling the Rams to blow me and, not do that.
Keep it PG.
I'm sorry.
Goodness
We're 3 hours in. I'm nervous.
Wish you were. If you were drunk, then I would understand. But 4 minutes. Tick, 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 tick.
I'm gonna burn down Lambeau Field if this isn't Matthew Golden.
Man, it'd been crazy if we were there.
You know what we should take a moment to talk about?
Hit me.
Our fallen soldier, Shannon Sharp.
What about fallen soldier?
God bless Shannon Sharp.
He took a bullet for the boys.
Oh,
Shannon
God.
Sharp. That guy.
Shannon Sharp's he's maxing Bill Clinton energy.
With anybody. Well, I was gonna say a Fox, but he's not a Fox anymore.
Monica Lewinsky.
What was the girl's name from Fox? I forget her name. Joy Taylor, whatever her name is.
We were just learning about that in class, the Monica Lewinsky stuff.
3 minutes, Hector. Tick, 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 tick.
I don't get what we're doing here. We're definitely calling around, but if the offer isn't there, don't take it.
Cam Scattaboo.
That's what I'm thinking.
Cam Scattaboo That might not be as bad
Hector would throw his cheese head at the computer and leave his room.
Yeah,
He'd take Scatterbo.
he'd be fucking buying. Oh, sorry. He'd be buying the jersey as we speak.
I would gift it to you for our fantasy draft, so you wear it that day.
Cam Scatterbo. We have to draft him.
Dude, hurry up with this pick.
2:30.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. 250 seconds. Right? Did I do that math right? No. 60, 120, 150 seconds. A little off. Tick, 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 tick. And sweating. Hector is... I can see the sweat dripping off the cheese. Yeah.
Hector is...
Oh, no. Jake just got the beans.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm just...
2 minutes.
I can see Hector's just freaking.
120 seconds. Maybe they're going to run out of time and the Vikings go on the clock. Anything with that Patriots trading with the Vikings nonsense? Was that just wind? Just a fart in the wind? Gone?
Chef just talked about it.
Vikings should trade back. I mean, they really should. I mean, they got nothing else really.
And I want. Come on, Hector.
90 seconds.
Hector, get hyped.
I know, really. You're so depressed.
This
This is your pick.
Do you know?
No, I don't know yet. Once I
okay.
do, I'll tell you when I know.
No, just don't find out.
No, I'll tell him when I know. I won't make.
I don't want to know who it is. I just
70
want to know who's
seconds.
pick.
70 seconds.
I won't make a face. I'll just let you know. When
The pick is in.
Please.
Green Bay is in.
Come catch from Jordan Love.
I think if they
Please.
took this long, they're not taking Golden. They're
No,
probably
they shopped around, but they knew Golden was the pick.
I think Burden might be an option. I think they might be.
Burden's fine too. I wouldn't mind that, but I would prefer Golden.
Man, Hector's gonna be hyped. Either that or he's gonna be extremely depressed.
I have been for the last 7 drafts.
Xavier Watts, safety, Notre Dame.
Goodell, get your ass out here, man.
Man, you could be among those Packer cheesehead fans, but instead you're stuck in Rhode Island.
Come on, Instagram. I want to see the pick.
No, just keep refreshing.
That's what I'm doing. Pick is in.
Man, this is.
I have the pick, Hector.
Ooh.
Goodell, get your old ass.
Want me to be Goodell for you?
No.
Boom, boom, boom.
I can announce it for you. You can show.
I'm gonna go to Lambeau and drag him out here.
I know who it is.
There's no need to spoil it for us.
I wish I could give Hector a hint, but I don't want to ruin it for him.
Message me the hint. Message me on Instagram the hint.
Take too long. It would take too long.
No, it won't.
No,
Goodell ain't gonna be out here for 10 minutes.
No, he's coming out now. He said he's coming out now.
Murph, I'll message you right now.
Please, Mark Murphy.
I send you a DM.
Woo!
I want a sniper train
What's that?
like this.
Did you get the DM?
Oh,
I messaged you on Instagram.
I don't care. Mark Murphy. If this isn't Matthew Golden, just ready, trained. There. Shut up.
Bro, you're so
he is stressing. He's like, let's get with the pick already. Damn.
Yeah, look. Right here. Dude, get along with it. Come on.
Trey Amos.
I'd cry.
Caleb Johnson.
Please. Come on. I'm going to hit him.
DJ Uungalelea.
I'm going to swing on this guy. Please.
Jonathan Mingo?
Shut up. Dude, I'm going to lose my mind.
Man, he's just milking this. Sounds like Kraft up there speaking. Just dragging it out. Great. All right, who's the pick? Here we go. Oh, I had to throw that in there. 13 time.
What? Please, please, come on, please, please, do it. Yeah.
Oh man, the excitement!
Oh my goodness,
the excitement! The excitement!
Oh, my sister, what is?
Man, that dude is cool as the other side of the pillow. Hector, break it down. Oh, his mic's muted. Who you calling?
I just gotta say one thing. I'll interject while Hector's doing what he's got to do. The Cowboys biffed it.
They whiffed it.
They biffed it.
They diffed it. What do you mean they
Biffed
diffed
it with a B.
They biffed it. What do you mean they biffed it? What does that mean?
They should have Oh, sorry. They messed it up.
Wow.
We should have taken him. We should have taken him, and he fell. Look how far he fell.
Yeah, he fell a mile.
It's not like we didn't have the opportunity to trade back up and get him. He fell, what, 10 picks?
Yeah, I mean, that's man. All these guys have the iced out chains and the watches and the sunglasses.
They all think they're superstars.
I'm a superstar.
Perfect day
that.
today.
This just in. Matthew Golden arrested for
for drug possession.
for
Vikings, Minnesota. The pick is in.
Damn, I guess they didn't trade with the Patriots.
I mean, I thought this should have been an easy trade out, but for the first time since 2002, wide receiver Jalen Beck. Oh, that would have been so funny. Man, Hector is excited.
Genty patch auto and Matthew. I need that jersey ASAP. Let me check the website. Hold on.
Damn.
What I'm really impressed about, the Cowboys haven't taken a first-round player like worthy of getting a jersey since Micah Parsons. Like, why would I get an O-line jersey?
You're not gonna get a Tyler Booker jersey?
No, I have my signed CeeDee Lamb jersey that's getting framed. I have my jersey right now. I actually got to get a new one because my dad, for some reason, got me an extra large. I have a Jake Ferguson jersey.
I can't wait to see all the Patriot fans having Will Campbell jerseys.
Yeah. I hate Patriots fans so much.
Why?
I don't know. It's just something. Not you. You're different.
Oh, he's speaking.
Like, yes. Oh man.
Imagine if he was like F the Cowboys.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of hard that he took the mic and just spoke like that to the crowd. That's kind of hard.
Being hosted there.
I wish the draft was in New England. That'd be so much fun. Pittsburgh, though, that's a drive away. You don't even have to fly for that. I don't know.
I don't think the Patriots would ever actually host. That's the thing.
I mean, if they're in Green Bay and they're outside in middle of April, why not New England?
True.
I don't know where they would do it, though, because the parking lot ain't that big, and half the parking lots for Pats games are up the road in people's, yards. Oh. All right, Hector, who you texting? You texting everybody you know under the sun?
Yeah, I'm texting my dad. Oh, man.
That's... What a day to be a Packers fan.
What a day to be me. What a day to be me.
How much do Matthew Golden autos go for? Let's find out.
I'm gonna find out as well.
Matthew Golden Bowman best auto. Ooh, that kind of looks good. You get an out of 15. Has 1 hour and 6 minutes left, Hector, for $32.
On eBay?
Yeah.
Send me a link.
Let me get Tyler Booker 1 of 1.
Probably $3.
Probably. God.
we go.
And you know what's so annoying? We're not gonna get anybody worth getting any cards for.
I don't know. I think Matthew Golden Packer card.
You could buy a 2 out of 25 for 100 or best offer. It's a new listing.
His auto is sick. M. Golden.
Man, I'm just firing away these listings now. You can get a regular auto for 35. Buy it now. There's one at 15 bids with 2 hours left.
Did you say the one you sent out of 15 was $30?
32 and it ends in an hour and 5 minutes.
It's 82.
Oh, on my screen it says 32.
Really? For me, it says 82.99.
Oh, when I click the thing, yeah, it goes. But I'll show you. I'll send you a screenshot.
Who's gonna be your guy to get cards for of this draft class? Like of a player that's not on your team.
Quarterback.
I don't know. I'm still depressed that we weren't able to get Genty. I feel like that's such a good fit.
It would have indeed. But it just wasn't meant to be.
Yeah. I feel like any good idea is not meant to be with the Cowboys.
Jake, why do you say that?
I mean, at this point, we're gonna be running 8 offensive line sets.
Vikings.
That's not bad.
That's a team need, but I also think that's a little bit of a reach.
A weird ass. Whoa! Look.
What? Whoa! Do we see this? Look at the screen.
Look
Texans out.
Giants
in.
All right. Make your bets. It's Dart.
Sure.
No, I'm saying it's Dart.
Wow.
I'm saying Dart.
Okay.
I'm saying Dart. I don't know why.
It's Shedeur. The phone's already on. It's Shedeur Sanders.
Imagine if it's Dart, though. Are they real? They're afraid that the Rams were going to take somebody. That's why they moved up in front of them. Because if you think about it, besides the Browns, what other team that could realistically trade back into the first round is going to take a quarterback? The Rams are sitting there, and they've been kind of linked to Dart a little bit. I mean, first of all, the Browns can't even trade up anymore because they don't have the pick. They don't have that second round pick to trade up anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, wait, no, they got the pick. Oh, the Jags don't have the pick anymore. So, no, the Browns do have the ammo to move in. Whoa. All right. Finally, some juice, guys. A little bit of juice. Trade here.
I think quickly after New York, if the Rams don't take a quarterback, you're going to see someone trade up.
I think the Browns are a great candidate to trade up. They get the second best player. Well, actually, no, they traded down. My God, I'm looking at my mock draft here. Good God. It's been too long. Most wins by quarterback in Ole Miss history. He's taking pictures. Hey, look at me. Moments before I'm drafted.
That's going to be because he gets drafted before.
I think Jackson Dart would be a great quarterback to learn up. Would be learning under Russell Wilson is great for Jackson Dart. There we go. Look, he's celebrating. He's giving hugs out. He knows.
Is it, dude?
He was hugging. He was taking pictures. He knows.
I got the pick.
Don't tell me. Nobody say a word. Man, he is still out there. He is.
Love this. I love this.
He's on the Green Bay social media feed.
Not gonna lie, the Giants gave away like pennies for this pick. I know what they gave up.
Wasn't it like 2, 3, and a 3 next year, or 2, 3, 4, and a 3 next year?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 2, 4, and a third next year.
That's pennies on the dollar.
My boss is a Giants fan. He was like, I don't want Shedeur. I want a white quarterback.
So does Quinn Ewers apply in this situation?
I guess.
Oh, man. This is going to be exciting. Jake, I'm not looking at the message if you message me. Not doing it.
I didn't.
Good. I know Kim's going to want to see this Lilo and Stitch movie. He's kind of funny. Oh, man. All right. Let's mock drafts ruined. I'm just going to kind of close down the mock draft because there's no point in having it up. There is absolutely no point. Oh man. I need more movement. I think we could see some movement from these late round teams. I do. I mean, they all don't need first round picks. They can get more assets, because cap's going to be a real thing. These bad teams don't care about the cap. I think the Giants moved in front of the Rams diabolically. Man, Hector's still texting his friends about Matthew Golden. It's crazy.
I'm checking.
Kid was picked 10 picks ago. Giants pick is in. Okay, so the Giants trading back in, does that put pressure on other teams to trade back in? Because I think it does. Because we're at the point where it shows that teams are open for business, I think. At this point. Because it's easier to trade at this point than early on. Because you don't have to give up that future first round pick. DoorDash commercial. I was going to DoorDash food, but I didn't. Yes. Guys sleeping?
My team drafted a while ago. I'm out of here.
You're just chilling.
Yeah.
Hector, the Packers drafted for Hector, and Hector's like, I'm done.
I'm good.
Bye.
I'm not. I'm like already waiting for the second round.
I know. I'm waiting for tomorrow to start. Get the second round going.
Depressing.
So, who do we think is the best pick so far? Because I have an idea, and
I think value-wise, Golden at 23 is pretty solid.
I think underrated sleeper is Warren making it all the way to the Colts at 14.
I like McMillan at 8 to the Panthers. I think that's a good pick, especially for Bryce Young.
I just think the fact that Warren made it all the way to 14.
Yeah.
I honestly,
the
Bears took other tight end before him.
What a Bears thing to do.
I agree with Murph. Obviously Golden, but without being biased, they're showing Jackson Dart.
Telling you, look, the dad has a nice smile on his face. He's like, just keep it cool, all right, guys. Just keep it cool.
I think Janae Barnes of Denver is probably the best pick. Like
that's a crazy good pick.
I understand you need offense, but you pairing up Janae Barnes, who's arguably the best corner in the draft, with PS2. Like that's
best corner in the draft gets paired with the best cornerback in the league right now. That's crazy. Atlanta's on the clock.
Atlanta trading up.
I'm sorry, what?
No, Atlanta's right after the Giants. They traded.
Oh my god! With what picks? Jinx, for what picks?
For Shador. Shador is an Atlanta Falcon.
Okay, all right. What picks do the Falcons have?
We're gonna find
next year's. Jackson Dart, please.
Please. There's no way. Second round, baby.
There's no way.
Oh, I told you. I told you the second quarterback off the board.
Oh my god.
I feel bad for the kid because he's a third stringer, but I mean, it's.
Oh my god.
Wow. Telling you guys, this is the juice. This is what we're talking about here. Oh my god.
I need to see what the Falcons are doing.
Yeah, I want to know what Atlanta's doing.
Okay, so Atlanta clearly is giving up next year's first.
Yeah,
clearly.
Who is
it? Says the Rams pick is in, but that's clearly incorrect.
Yeah, it's not their pick. But like who? Why? So clearly this is not for a quarterback. The Rams have realized that they're the only team that needed a quarterback so they can trade out.
Yeah, clearly. And they can take if they want Shador in the second round.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know a pick for Atlanta.
Who you thinking?
Bo Johnson.
Yeah,
ooh,
I was gonna say
that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my goodness, that is hilarious. Dude, that is the juice that I'm talking about. That's excitement right there. All right, who'd the Falcons take earlier? The Falcons took Jalen Walker, so they went defense first. Do they go defense again, or do they go offense here?
They could go Luther Burden.
Ooh.
Wait, hear me out. What if they don't have picks to trade? Right, we know this. What if
They sure don't now.
What if they put Kyle Pitts in the trade? The Rams don't have a tight end. I feel like Kyle Pitts would thrive in the
Kyle
system.
Pitts for 26 straight up. Do you think the Rams would have done that?
Well, not that.
Oh, I thought that's what you were saying.
It's probably other picks, but like, don't get me wrong. Yes, we think Kyle Pitts is most likely a bust because how hyped he was and where he was taken. Oh, come on. Kyle Pitts in McVay's system is ridiculous.
Yeah. Third quarterback selected.
See, I want to check Twitter because I want to see the comp. I don't want to get spoiled on the pick.
Just Google it. Just Google it instead. Falcons Rams draft comp. Wow. That is. Oh man. That's I'm not surprised at all that the Giants traded back into the first round for a quarterback. I am a little surprised that it was Jackson Dart. I'm also not surprised that it was Jackson Dart because I think he is the number 2 quarterback in this class. But
by the way, real quick, I mean this was obvious, but 2 hours ago the Titans were told to milk the clock. I mean we kind of knew it already, but
it would have been better if they were like, we don't really know. It would have been better if they played it that way.
I'm still not seeing any draft comp. It's like
Dayball sees traits in Dart he saw in Josh Allen.
Interesting.
I think there are 2 completely different quarterbacks, but if you're looking for traits similar to Josh Allen, I would probably say that's more Jalen Milroe. Personally speaking, not to be a bias here, but oh man.
I got the pick.
Man, your head is just exploded. No. Oh, and Jake's gone. I didn't kick him, I promised.
You sure?
Promise.
Can we get draft comp?
Oh, goodness. Oh. I can't believe the Falcons moved up. Like, for what? Shamar Stewart? Like, I mean, like, for who? Luther Burden?
I can't find draft comp.
I wish Goodell would tell you what it is when he's like, hey, this is the trade happened for. Here we go.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh. This better be worth it. Ooh.
That's a good move up.
I have draft comp right here. So the Falcons the Falcons get this year's first and obviously first and third rounder from the Rams. The Rams get the Rams get the second round pick this year.
Yeah.
Their first round next year and 7th round this year.
In 7th?
Yeah, 7th round this year. I mean, it's probably just
that's like nothing. They literally pick swap 26 with whatever they have 47 and they get an extra first round pick. I mean, the Rams literally just said no thanks. They literally showed it right here.
Yeah.
You went through all that work and they were just going to show you anyways.
The Falcons took Jalen Walker and James Pierce.
The fact that the Falcons also get a 3rd round pick too out of that, that's not that bad. I mean, all things considered. I mean, they lose their 1st round pick next year, but I mean,
if James Pierce is a top 10 player at bare minimum in this class, it's just I think emotional issues again with a lot of these guys.
Did the Giants have to give up next year's first for to move up here? I forget.
Actually, I don't know. I don't think they said it.
Because if that's the case, now that means 3 teams will have 30 first round picks, at least via these trades. Obviously.
No.
Wow.
It was the Texans get the 2nd rounder this year, 3rd round this year, and 2026 3rd round.
That's right. Now I remember they went over it. So bearing other trades from other days and times, there's be 3 teams with 2 first round picks next year. So hopefully next year will be a little bit more exciting with pre-draft trades and moving up and stuff like that.
What happened to Jake? Where did he go?
I don't know. Oh, I have a message in my inbox. Murph, I'm back. You gotta let me in. I do? Oh, I do see you. I didn't even see you. I just been too big. I didn't even
figured.
see you down the stage.
My computer died. I got to plug it in.
That's unfortunate. I love how you commented, Murph. You gotta let me back in.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Let me in.
Let me in, please.
Wow. I think that's a good pick. I mean, that's a good move up for the Falcons. I mean, that's exactly what I don't know if you heard Hector's and I conversation, but that's exactly what they needed. Was that kind of a player.
I'm gonna pull up the mock draft and start picking because I kind of forget who's still available. I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna do any trades.
Shadur Sander.
Oh, it's saved it. Oh, no, it's live right now. So if you go to PFF, they pull up the whole thing.
The whole draft already?
Yeah. All right, awesome. So
don't forget to cancel that, by the way.
I will. Malachi
So
Starr.
if I enter the draft, start draft. Oh wow, they put it literally right to where you are. The trades and everything. So they probably you don't even have to probably say draft. They probably just do it for you, I would imagine. That's Ravens. I always thought the Ravens were a good trade out candidate. I mean, I think anybody at this point with 6 picks to go in the first round are good trade out candidates. What do they say that the needs are for the
Malachi
Raiders? Malachi Starks falls out of the first round. That is criminal. Jihad Campbell, criminal. Will Johnson, criminal. Luther Burden, that's criminal if they all fall out.
I understand Malachi Starks would be perfect. Think of this, right?
Yep.
Roquan Smith and Jihad Campbell.
That's kind of juicy. Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
They could go Luther Burden.
Do Luther Burden with Lamar, Zay Flowers, Derrick Henry, Mark Andrews, which I still can't believe is still a Raven, to be honest, but Mark Andrews.
The Mark Andrews slander.
It's real. Listen, there's no guarantee that they were going to win the game in overtime, but the opportunity will never be known because of granted, that's definitely a hard ball to catch when you're falling down like that, so it's not super easy.
My pen isn't ring anymore. There you go.
Oh, goodness.
Mike Green's still available.
And we all had him kind of pegged as the first edge off the board outside of Carter, so I guess the second edge. Wow.
Like, honestly, the Ravens have a perfect board. You could go Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Jihad Campbell, Will Johnson if you want to beef up the DB room even more, Luther Burden, Ezra Rockley, Josh Simmons. Like,
you can go anywhere. You can go anywhere. The crazy thing is you could even trade out of here, stay in the first round if able, and still almost get the guy that you want.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know that's kind of dicey, but
here's a good question.
Yeah,
I still feel like it makes more sense to trade up to get Shedeur to get that 5th-year option.
Every mock draft that Hector and I've done, I've always had somebody trading up to get a 5th-year option.
Clearly, the Rams aren't going to do it because they just traded out. So who do we think
Cleveland.
do that?
Cleveland, yeah. I mean, they're really the only Raiders.
I think Cleveland.
I mean, if Raiders are really the only other team I can think of.
Imagine the Raiders get Shedeur and Genty in the same draft.
I mean, otherwise, I don't see the Jets moving, getting a back, I mean, Justin Fields is young enough. If it works out, he's there for 5 to 7 years.
I have the pick.
Oh, boy. Don't tell me. You got to stop having the pick early.
So it's the school of a big player that's still on the board, but it's not the player that we thought it was.
Okay, so maybe I'm thinking Georgia? No.
It could. I don't know.
Ohio State. I'm just trying to scroll to see,
There's 2, and they play like not the same position, but like.
Oh wait, I think I know where this is going.
And they're
most likely don't.
Josh Simmons on the board.
They're both good, but one is, I think, better than the other one.
Oh,
I was thinking Scorton and Samar Stewart, but no. Stewart's already taken.
I'm thinking Benjamin Morrison and Xavier Watts for some reason.
Ooh. No. Okay, well, he's making the pick, so. Doesn't matter.
Knees to chest. Come on.
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Nasty.
That's what I said.
Nasty.
That's secondary.
Will
Hamilton,
Would you take
Humphreys,
Will Johnson?
Starks.
You take Starks. That's the thing I was saying. You know what I mean? They're both from Michigan.
Malachi Starks from Georgia.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Safety from the University of Georgia.
Oh, that's hilarious. The thing has they put Will Johnson's picture but it says Malachi Starks. That's why I thought he was from Michigan.
Interesting. That's
Oh my, the Lions are perfect. You can get Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson on the line.
There's a lot you can do here. I mean, that Malachi Starks at 27.
This is the best pick of the draft.
That's a pick.
Value wise, everything.
Wow, that's a pick and a half right there. I mean, that secondary is going to be nasty. I mean,
I'm thinking Washington. I know Lions don't need to pick, but I'm thinking Washington goes Bird in here.
Debo, Terry, and you mix in Luther Burden, who's kind of like Debo, but just not as thick. I mean, they've addressed a lot of needs this offseason, and obviously last year as well, bringing a bunch of veterans. I always thought that they were a trade down candidate. I really did. I mean, might as well trade, get more assets or future assets, or trade for a player. I mean, they traded a 5th for Debo. Pick is in. Oh, that's Detroit, but Detroit. All right, who we thinking? Final answers. I know Jake's looking for it, but
I know. I don't.
Mike Green.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with. Mike Green's a good one. I'm gonna go Jahad Campbell.
I'm also gonna go Jahad Campbell, and no, it has not come up yet.
Okay.
They need to pair.
The guy just fixed the Malachi Starks post, so I think he's a little behind now.
Good, as he should be.
The Ravens have traded up again.
I'll admit it. As much as I don't like Goodell, he does do a good dap, and he does do a good high five like that.
Remember the year it was COVID, and he was in the basement, and he was like 100% drunk off his mind. He was like in the chair. He was like,
"Yeah, the first pick in the draft."
No, it was like by like pick like 10, he was like gone.
I like how he just lets the players pick him up. He's like, "Yeah, you can pick me up and give me a hug." But man, he needs to go. Starks, man, Malachi.
That's
him and Kyle Hamilton alone. You just forget about everybody else. Oh my god, what a secondary!
I might put my money on Deep Boy right there.
Oh my god, what a pick! Man, look, can we get the data? Round 1, round 2. Trying to look. Local pro day prospects. Oh, damn, I couldn't read it all. Couldn't read it fast enough. Wow, what a pick. I can't get over how good of a pick that was. I've been saying this for months. He's arguably one of the best defensive players in this draft. And I will still stand on that edge. Oh, I'm getting tired.
Murph, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, I got to be back here tomorrow morning, too, like early.
Whoa.
Cartown Armor releases tomorw.
Whoa.
Official launch day.
I might have you don't have any for thing yet, do you?
What's the thing?
No, I do this all the time.
Sure.
Like 1 touches.
The Cartown Armor for 1 touches?
Yeah.
No, not yet. That's hopefully soon.
All right, because I want to get one for like this one for the Immaculate CD Lamb. I think a nice like dark blue one would look nice.
Ooh. Get 3D print one probably. I might know a guy.
Oh.
Does that look like Andy Reid or what? Oh, not that. I'll admit these fans at these drafts are passionate. Lions are going to be interesting.
They're
They're going to be so interesting at this point. 20.1 points per game.
I'm thinking, well,
Will Johnson's still on the board. I forgot about that.
they can't go wrong.
No, I mean, you go him and Terry and Arnold back-to-back drafts, that's pretty good.
Plus, Ennis Rakestraw is solid. He's not great, but he's not bad.
Especially because they lost Mike Carlton.
Like Harlan.
Carlton Davis, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
I don't even know the corner's name. Carlton Davis.
There you go.
So, I mean, it's good replacement. The pick's in.
Oh, but they did just sign DJ Reed from Detroit. I mean,
The Lions biffed it.
Uh-oh.
They biffed it so hard.
I'm guessing Trey Amos. That's my guess.
They biffed it. What are they doing?
Listen, we thought this when they took Jahmyr Gibbs with the 13th pick or whatever it was.
Different. They biffed it.
Here we go. Wow.
They biffed it.
Wow.
wow. I like that player, but here,
Murph.
Interesting.
He's
a fringe first round pick.
They biffed it.
They really did. Wow. Interesting. I mean, he's a good player. I just don't think that's what the Lions needed.
Washington, Luther Burden.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Honestly, they could.
I got to scroll to find Tyleek Williams on this.
Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Ezra Raku, Josh Simmons. The Commanders are excited.
I know, and at this point, I mean, you got players still available that.
Or do they trade down?
That's what I'm saying. Is like you're at the point where you could have been the Ravens or anyone, Ravens to the Eagles, anywhere in that spot, and trade down and still get probably a player that you want, even if it's in the early second round picks. I mean, it's just good talent, in this area, especially if you don't want to reach or if you got too many guys on the board or if you need assets and capital. Like, I mean, the Falcons, I thought they were a trade out candidate. The Vikings, I thought they were. Falcons were a trade in candidate, apparently. I didn't know that. Shedeur out. People realize he's not a first round pick. Sorry. My Google says that there's a 228 air quality index right now. That seems extremely high.
Yeah, that's not good.
Air quality index. Kind of like right now.
Mine's at 52. So you have a nuclear radiation going on.
Let me check my.
If you need to get out right now, I think.
What do I'm feeling a little tired or something.
I think you have Chernobyl in the.
It says 54 on my phone. Sure. Hey Google, what's the air quality index right now?
The closest reading from purple air has an index of 303, which is hazardous.
303?
Murph, you're dying.
What's going on, guys?
Murph, have you ever seen the movie Oppenheimer?
I have.
It's your time.
I'm in the middle of it.
Murph, before you go, can I get all the Bowman best boxes?
I don't know if you want to come near me.
I'll put on a gas mask. It's fine.
It literally says Providence is 303.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
Providence?
Hey Google, what's the average air quality index?
I don't know the answer to that specific question.
Okay.
According to airnow.gov, an AQI
What is it?
value of 100 generally corresponds to the national
It says value of 100, so it's usually below 100. But apparently,
You're cooked.
What's going on?
Open the door real quick.
I need some air. I don't know if I need to be breathing that air.
Yeah, you good over there?
I don't know. 228.
Oh, I think Jake's computer died again.
Jake, you good?
I'm trying to see what.
There
I'm
it is.
frozen?
Yeah.
Am I? Can you...
Hold on.
There it is.
Hold on. I just removed you and added you back in. Is that better? The pick is in for Washington.
Can you? I'm fine.
We can hear you. I just can't see you.
Yeah, we can't see you now.
Weird.
Air quality got him.
I don't know. Maybe you need to be careful with that air quality.
I got Chernobyl going on.
I put on a gas mask. I just need the Bone West box.
Little chokey over here. Jesus. 228, my guy. What the hell?
Go crack a door. Go crack your door open or something.
It literally says air quality very unhealthy.
You gotta get out of there. You gotta go.
What the? Providence 303.
Something is going on.
Yeah,
Lower South Providence is 40 though. Where is Ward 13? Where is that? Health warning of emergency condition. Everyone is more likely to be affected.
What?
I don't know. Hey Google, can you restart? Nope. Just said nope. My God. How do I even like? Can I even restart like manually? I don't know. I don't think so. Settings. Oh, here we go.
Crazy.
Hold on. Settings. No, I you know what? I think it'll be fine tomorrow. Someone remind me to check this tomorrow.
Did you guys hear? So obviously you've heard about the serial killer in Rhode Island, right?
Oh, you're the one that told me about it.
Nary Gaines and police investigate serial killer claims at Scarborough Beach.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This dude is everywhere.
Oh, Scarborough. Roll Tide.
Bo Callahan.
This is gonna be an interesting pick for the Commanders. I mean,
They can't miss.
they really can't. I mean,
I don't know.
I was gonna say the Lions kind of missed, not really, but
I like Tyleek Williams. It's just if he was available.
Would you rather have Mike Green or Tyleek Williams?
Mike Green.
I've got the pick.
Oh God.
You're also frozen, so we don't know that.
Oh, it's solid. It's a solid pick from the Commanders.
Commanders are the
Burden.
Commanders are the best team in the division.
Also, Ja Morant
died.
Suspended.
Died. No, he No, I'll say it after.
The air quality. That's a good pick.
What?
That's a good pick.
That is I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it's not a good pick.
You throw him on the other side of Tunsil.
Luther Burden to the Bills.
Mike Green.
Do not tell me Luther Burden gets to the Chiefs, for the love of God. Please don't let that happen.
Josh Connerly, Mike Green, Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Ezra Rocco, Josh Simmons. Oh,
Connerly can at least play today, compared to Josh Simmons.
Is that a LeBron? Is that LeBron on the hoodie?
It's like a bunch of different people, but LeBron's part of it.
It was LeBron, Nipsey Hussle, Bills.
Please, for the love of God, do not let Luther Burden get to the Chiefs. Buffalo, please.
Oh my God, Jahad Campbell's gonna be an Eagle. Oh my goodness. I'm just realizing this. We're cooked.
Roll Tide.
Wait, what position did this guy play? OT?
No, and his film's on left tackle. If you can play left tackle, you can play right tackle. It's all about footwork, really. But it's harder to play go from right to left.
Here's my thing. I like him a lot. He's definitely a good player. I like the pick.
Oh, look. If we're watching the film, he's not even the blind side for Gabriel. So he's not going to be the blind side for Jaden Daniels.
It's good. Mike Green's there. Jahad Campbell, Will Johnson.
I'm a little shocked they didn't go Jahad Campbell because they had Bobby Wagner last year, and I don't know if he's back. And even if he is, older guy. I mean, Jahad Campbell, just again, same thing with Levante David and Devin White, and when we thought that Campbell was going to go to Tampa. Okay, I would love for the
going
Chiefs
like
to trade
Green or
out.
Jahad Campbell. I hope you know that. They're not going receiver here.
I would love for the Bills to trade out. I mean, not for them to take Burden and the Chiefs to trade out.
No, they're not going to take Burden. They're going to take Josh Simmons.
Yeah, the Chiefs are going to take Josh Simmons.
And that's a good pick for them, too. That's the crazy thing.
That's a great pick. He won't be able to play day one, but give him some time.
Oh, man. The Bills do. The Bills trade out. New England in, Bills out.
Let's see what teams trade. The Browns could trade in.
I would love to see one more trade. I'd love to see one more
I
trade.
just realized. I think the Texans can still get Burden.
Of course. Oh, God, why?
Because the Chiefs may not take the Bills may not take him. The Chiefs probably won't. The Eagles could, but probably
Pick's
not.
not in, right?
What's
No,
up?
Pick isn't in, is it?
no.
Negative.
Where does Shadur go?
I think like you said, Browns.
Okay,
Browns?
but imagine this. Imagine this. What if the Browns don't take him? What if they just don't like him?
Who's got the first pick in the second round?
Cleveland.
Is it Cleveland? I thought it was
It's
Tennessee.
It's Cleveland.
You
Based
think
on like coin flips and such like that?
It's weird.
you think the Eagles and the Browns just swap right at the end?
Probably.
I mean, if you're the Browns, get that 5th-year option, might as well.
What if you like you do like a swap and then give them like a 7th or something? That's I would
Pick is in.
do that just to get that 5th-year option. It's worth it.
I agree completely.
I think the best thing for the Bills is either Jahad Campbell to pair him up with someone like Matt Milano, which would be 30, or bring in Mike Green to pair him up with Ed Oliver and Greg Rousseau.
Don't they also have Bosa? Joey Bosa?
Joey Bosa probably is going to play like 6 weeks.
Man, that front could be scary. Guys, Will Johnson is still on the board. I think Will Johnson to the Bills would be great. Get Khair Elam out. Bye.
Here he is out.
Good. See ya. He's the Cowboys?
Yeah.
Cowboys just lost. Is that a Dak fathead? No, that was Josh Allen. But they got to replace him with somebody. Will Johnson? Will Johnson is having a Brian Branch-like drop. Scary. This is not going as expected. I will be completely honest.
Where everybody knows your name. Everybody knows your name. Jake's singing.
What's that?
I'm singing.
Oh.
Bills, come on. Let's do something crazy.
Come on, Goodell.
Take Shador.
Jalen Milroe.
That'd be wild.
I mean, maybe not by the Bills.
Running back.
Somebody. That's why I'm surprised Milroe was there. I mean, obviously, if you happen to be a first round pick, you want to be there. But if you're not, then like, wouldn't you want to like have that moment? Who's coming out? Got to Goodell and somebody. Be good, do good, God bless, and go Bills. Josh Allen. He's got the kicks on.
He does.
I like that.
Who, Josh?
No, the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh. I thought you said Josh Allen was coming out.
That'd been kind of cool if it was.
They don't really have current players do it.
I don't think so.
Unless it's like the Walter Payton Man of the Year does one. But that's...
I was going to say, Eric Armstead did it for the Jags.
Come on, let me see the damn pick.
Nope.
Oh,
Even this kid's got a chain on. Look at him. Everybody's got a chain.
You think Goodell got one?
What's that?
You think Goodell has one?
Yeah. Well, let me flex my chain. Huge Buffalo Bills fan.
I don't have a chain.
I have a Genty card. That's the best I can do.
It's better than half these people's chains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, there's a trade.
Is there?
Philly?
The Eagles?
Wait, who'd they pick?
What'd they do? What?
Maxwell, wait, Will Johnson's on the board.
There's something with Will Johnson.
Or do
It
they
has to be.
or do they do this so then they trade the first rounder to Cleveland? You know what I mean?
I don't what's wrong with Will
What is
Johnson?
Philly doing?
Why isn't nobody telling me?
Murph, go down real quick. Go down to your thing. Also, they swapped.
Oh.
Casey, why are you doing this?
That's stupid. They whooped your ass in the Super Bowl. Like, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, they're gonna take Josh Simmons.
Who made that call? Hey guys, do you want to move back one spot? Hey guys, do you want to move up one
The
spot?
Bills biffed it.
Did they really did?
Wow.
That was
They really just messed that. Oh, I mean, Maxwell Harrison's nice. He's good. He's probably like that first cornerback that's not Will
Hey,
Johnson. That's not who's the other guy? Jade Barron.
Murph, say it with me though.
What am I saying?
Go blue.
Go blue, baby, big blue. BBN, baby.
Hi, my name's Kansas City. This team whooped my ass in the Super Bowl, and we're gonna let them get either Jahad Campbell, who's arguably the best linebacker in the class, Mike Green, Will Johnson, or Luther Burden.
Imagine if they take Luther Burden and they trade AJ Brown to the Pats.
They trade AJ Brown to Dallas.
Jokes. Wow. What a what the kid in the wheelchair in the picture.
That's all I'm saying.
Come on, get him in here.
Man, this poor
Put
kid,
in reverse, Terry. There we go.
But reverse tear. I love that video. That's one of my favorite viral videos.
It's so funny because he just sits
It's
there.
such an old one too. If you quote that, not many people remember it.
No, it's because I'm like generation X.
Yoink.
Boom. See ya. That's just a bad play by the quarterback.
Bro, all the people on my Instagram are posting Will Campbell stuff. Get
Oh,
over.
what a pick.
It's a lineman guy.
I can't wait for that's just a weird trade, but whatever.
I can't wait to see who they pick. Like, why did they find it necessary to trade up?
It's going to be Jahad Campbell.
I swear if it's anything more than 32 and a 7th round pick for 31, then they got porked.
I would give a 6.
I found. Oh, so it's a pick swap, and the Chiefs get a 5th rounder.
For what reason? Come on.
I mean, that's not that bad. It's a little more. I don't know. But I would have done a 6th, and I would have been fine with that.
I want to know who made this phone call. Did Kansas City or did Philly make that phone call?
I don't know.
That was not the trade I was thinking of.
Now, does Kansas City trade down again or does this rule out the Browns, or the Kansas City trying to block the Browns from
getting a 5th-year option?
From getting a 5th on Shedeur? Do the Chiefs take Shedeur? That's the question.
I think Kansas City called up Philly to swap because Cleveland was maybe going to call Philly to get to 32, and now that they're not, and wow, very interesting. Man, this guy is happy. I'm happy for him.
Maybe they all just hate the Browns.
Who doesn't? Man, just the pick is in. Who are they going to take? If they take Luther Burden, AJ Brown's a Patriot. That's all I'm going to say. Randy Moss was traded for a 4th round pick. Let's keep that in mind.
I'm not taking Luther Burden.
You don't know. Actually, you might.
I know.
You never know. Oh, goodness.
Go with your gut. Who are they picking?
I think they go Mike Green. I think they go in edge.
Hector?
Philly?
Yeah.
Jahad Campbell.
I know. One of you is correct.
Oh, he's got the scoop. He's got the scoop.
Jake Schefter.
Jakey Sheffer. One of us is right. It's a battle to the death. You want to bet a Bowman's Best box on it?
Whoever's wrong has to do a handstand.
I don't think I have room for a handstand.
I don't think I have the capability to do a handstand.
I was gonna say I don't know if I have the physicality to do a handstand.
Whoever's wrong, whoever's wrong has to do like a somersault,
Whoever's wrong has to pick Tyler Booker in the first.
Consider it done by yours truly.
Ooh, here we go. Whoever's wrong picks last in the fantasy football draft.
Okay, I'm not doing all that. That's.
I don't know, you can get some good value at 12 and 13.
You could, but.
You want to go? Whoever's wrong.
Yeah, but see, you can't be included in this because you know who it is. That's not fair. You should be able to draft last too.
You know what? Yeah, I think let's vote against this. Make him pick last.
The winner
I
goes.
was gonna say let Jake pick last. That's 2 against 3.
Actually, no. Forfeit your first round pick.
Hmm?
Forfeit his first round pick, and he gets to pick last in the 2nd round.
What is going on? When is he getting the worst fantasy draft ever?
Speaking of fantasy draft, I gotta send out an email probably like May 1st. Be like, hey guys,
that time.
That time.
That
We're
time
ready.
for me to cull the group of.
Get ready for the draft, so you all can lose again.
To me,
All right,
Yeah.
let's settle down. You had beginner's luck. I know that was your first time in fantasy. That's okay. Everyone gets a little lucky their first time.
what do you mean
And-
my first time?
And then we're going to see that you're actually a fraud because you don't know what the hell you're doing.
How many fantasy leagues have you won, Murph?
I've done so many I can't keep track.
You don't remember how many you've won?
I don't remember. Do family leagues count?
Semi-competitive league. We're not talking about family leagues. We're like
I mean,
Someone-
family league is also very
I was
competitive.
taking Joe Burrow with the first overall pick.
I mean,
I've won 3 leagues in 4 or 5 years doing it.
All right, winning 3 out of your 50 leagues isn't that impressive.
Every year I'm only in the first, so every year I've only been in like 3 or 4.
That's a lot of leagues. I did 1 league last year, and that was the shop league.
Do 3 times, do 4 times 4, 16. 3.
That's not a good winning percentage.
I mean, to win the Super Bowl, yeah. Your team has only been around for 16 years, and you've won 3 Super Bowls. That's pretty good.
I think that's a different comparison. I see your point. I think you find that impressive 3-16 because the Cowboys don't even have 1 in 26 years.
Yeah, that's
Or whatever the number. I don't even know what the number is. Is it like 30 now?
it's 0 and 30.
That's why you find 3-16 so
30th.
impressive.
This is the 30th.
How did the Cowboys not get to the NFC Championship game? Like, my God.
We have 3 Cowboys offensive linemen named Tyler.
Who are the other 2?
Tyler Guyton, Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith.
Hey, Tyler, block. This was the dumbest trade.
I don't get it.
It's just a free 5th round pick. That really
Yeah.
that's what it is. I mean,
Mark,
Did
I
he-
got a question for you.
I have an answer.
Do we think that JD Vance killed the Pope?
Why would he have done that?
You haven't seen the memes?
No.
He like went to visit the Pope on Easter, and the next day the the Pope died. So people are saying
That's
that
awful.
JD Vance killed the Pope.
That's
So that woman best box.
wow. That's a great pick.
Murph is picking last.
That Bowman best box, Murph.
What are you talking about?
I'll be there to pick it up tomorrow morning.
Oh, unfortunately, we're closed.
Oh, I'll camp outside.
Okay. Ah, well, Jihad, yeah, that's a good pick. I mean, that fills a need.
Him and Zach Bond and Nolan Smith.
I mean, that secondary just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better. I mean, just every year it just gets better.
To end the first round,
Kansas City.
the Chiefs.
Never mind.
They're gonna imagine they take like Isaiah Bond just for the
Just for
just for the gas.
The pick is in, so we're not
7 minutes to go. The pick is in.
Shadur is not a first round quarterback.
That's
What
great.
did I tell you?
I would never predict. I would have thought that someone would have traded up to just get the 5th-year option on him.
If the
He's gonna
Browns
be-
don't
he's
take
gonna
him,
be depressed.
if the Browns don't take him with either of those 2nd-round picks, he's not in the 2nd round.
Yeah, unless
maybe the Rams, maybe the Raiders,
Saints.
yeah, maybe. Okay, so there's a few other teams there, but like
I feel like these teams would have traded up to get the 1st-round option.
I agree, especially if you're the Saints or the Browns. I mean, the Browns have no excuse not to trade up because they have 2 early 2nd-round picks. Might as well trade up and use one of them. It's crazy. That's spooky. Oh, the air quality is now 303. It is only getting worse.
Murph, get in the bunker.
What's going on, my friend?
You're gonna go out. You're gonna go
I'm
out.
dying.
You're gonna go out to your car, and your tires are gonna be melted to the.
Melted. I feel like the space is just shrinking in on me.
All right, I want to see this pick. Come on. Let me know before them.
No. Don't get spoiled for the last pick.
I didn't get spoiled for all of them.
Pick is in. Okay, we already knew that. I guess I'll say my goodbye now. I know we are 4 hours in. That was awesome. The chat was doing all right early on. There was what 5-6 people, pretty steady. Appreciate everybody for joining. It was absolutely fun. Hector, this was a blast. Jake for joining halfway through.
Of course, gotta make
The
fun of
pick
the
is
Cowboys.
in. Yeah, but you know what? We kind of just talked about it once you got on, and then we just kind of ignored it from there.
Yeah.
All right, Hector, last pick. Who do you think they're going with? What'd your gut tell you?
Josh Simmons. You got to go line after the Super Bowl.
I'm going. I don't rule out Will Johnson.
Oh
my god!
Oh,
so
no.
good. That would be such a good pick. Man,
that's all I'm saying. For the Chiefs, that would be a nasty pick.
I would love for them to take Josh Simmons just so he's not a ball hawk. Well, because he's not a ball hawk, but
I think if the Chiefs didn't get steamrolled offensively in the Super Bowl, they'd take Will Johnson. But
I feel like they have to take Josh.
The O-line was so bad.
And they traded away Tooney, too.
Yeah,
so they have holes.
I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting.
What is this quality?
Wow.
What?
The Eagles. The Eagles draft from Cam.
What is it?
There it is.
Terrible. I'll close down this tab. We won't need it anymore.
Whoa. I'm all big now.
Indeed. What is Sheffy saying?
He's talking about how the Eagles wanted to trade up earlier in the draft to get Campbell, but couldn't. Let me see if I can see their draft board. Who they're picking.
They just called everybody from pick like 20 and on. They're like, hey, you want to trade up? You want to trade down? Hey, you want to trade down? No. And then the Chiefs are like, all right, whatever. We'll trade down one spot.
Maybe that's why the Packers waited so long.
I've got the pick, gentlemen. The Chiefs did the smart thing.
Josh Simmons.
It's Josh Simmons.
It's Josh Simmons. Or Will Johnson.
Will Johnson be the greedy pick?
This was the smart pick.
It's gonna be like someone stupid.
Landon Jackson.
Mark Goodell's gonna like crawl on stage, so it lasts another 5 hours.
Oh,
He's like, oh wait, now time for the halftime show.
Time for Usher to perform on stage.
God. Time Dua Lipa.
Come on, Goodell. Let's just get out there.
Goodell's like, he's like fucking collapsing on the stage. Another F-bomb from me, my bad.
I know, seriously. You're gonna have to edit this and take out all your F-bombs.
I'll pay you 20 cents a bomb.
It's maybe like $3.
I'll buy something from the shop.
That's a deal. Here we go.
Wow. Good pick.
Now, did I tell you
Chiefs fans doing that?
Guys what
you guys need? And you're like, boo, let's not protect Patrick Mahomes.
Did I tell you guys what was said about him by the combine or by the draft analyst, one of the draft analysts?
What was that?
That he was very F slurry.
Simmons was in meetings?
No, like his character. Like he's a
you told us this. That one of the reporters said that. You're like, how did this even get by?
Yeah, how does that guy have a job?
So, all right, now that Josh Simmons is here, we can
Mauler.
quickly talk about who's available.
Yes.
Will Johnson.
I just closed everything down, so I have no idea what I'm looking at. But Luther Burden's a second-round guy. Will Johnson's a second-round guy. Mike Green is a second. Shadur. Only 2 running backs kind of went. We kind of expected that. I mean, I feel like teams were able to address a lot of needs, and they didn't really reach. I mean, there was a couple teams that reached. Obviously, I think the Lions reached a little bit. I think I think Minnesota still should have traded back. I'm just trying to look at the draft board. Tampa drafting Ibuka, great player, but I don't know if that makes a lot of sense there for them.
Steal the draft, guys.
It's got to be Jahdae Barron to the Broncos. That's my steal.
No, Malachi Starks to the Ravens.
Oh yeah. Even later.
I might still go Tyler Warren to the Colts.
That's just
Not awful.
do they take Colston Loveland if the Bears go with Warren? Probably. So
Probably.
they were probably locked and loaded at a tight end. I'm curious what they would have done if no tight end was available. If both Warren and Loveland were going. I mentioned this earlier. I like Tedero and McMillan to the Panthers. I think that's a good pick. Genty to the Raiders. That's gonna be fun to watch. I think. Let's see. I know I mentioned Ibuka. That's gonna be interesting. Barron to the Broncos. That's gonna be fun. Golden to the Packers. That's gonna be exhilarating. That's big time. And then Starks to the Ravens. That's just
Those were some.
that's
good
nuts. That's nuts. 2 quarterbacks though that went in the first round. Not the 2 that we thought. I mean, Cam Ward was kind of a lock, but Jackson Dart, second quarterback. Hector, what have I been saying this whole time? Jackson Dart, second quarterback off the board.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So
Only 2 first-round quarterbacks.
So final thoughts. Jake, we'll start with you. What we got for final thoughts?
A lot of teams did the safe thing.
Yeah.
There weren't many splashes. I think and I feel like when there was a splash, they did the wrong thing. Like the Chargers tried to do a splash with Amari and Hampton. I don't know if that was the right decision.
Especially with like the players that were still on the board at the time. I mean, Golden, James Pierce, Malachi Starks. I mean, Jahad Campbell. I mean, those are still players that they could have used, but they obviously went with Amari and Hampton, like you mentioned. Hector, thoughts? Final thoughts?
I think it was a really fun draft. This is probably the funnest draft in a long time. I mean, you have, like I said, Shadur not even being in the first.
Hilarious.
I prefer him over Jackson Dart, but when the Giants traded up, I was like, please be Jackson Dart.
Yep.
Please be Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart is a better ceiling, in my opinion.
Now, does Shadur show up tomorrow?
No way.
No.
Actually, no, he wasn't. He was in Texas, wasn't he? I think he wasn't even there to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh, well, then he doesn't answer any phone. She's like, whatever, guys, I'm done.
That's
apply for Target.
Crazy. I mean, I that's so funny. He's not a first round quarterback. Dart and Cam Ward are gonna be the big chasers. Shadur, obviously, just because he's a quarterback. I'm really curious to see though what team does take the pick on him. I think the Saints might just take a flyer if he's there, second round. Browns, they have 2 second-round picks early. But does it make sense though when you have so many other holes to fill? And next year's class is gonna be better, and you have Joe Flacco, who's proven to be pretty good for you when he's been your quarterback. So there's going to be a lot of interesting. I think there's going to be a lot more trades and maneuvers now that we're out of the first round. People don't have to, or teams don't have to give up that first round pick to move up, or they don't have to give up a lot of in the day 2. But gentlemen, this was an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much. Thank you, Hector, especially being around 4+ hours. Jake, maybe 2, give or take. But gentlemen, appreciate it. Everybody have a great night. Thank you for tuning in for our 5th annual live stream special. Good night.